Good morning. What's up? How are we doing? Happy hump day? What do you think, Grampy? What do you got to say? Can you reach? No, Grampy, no lag. What's going on? Hello, handsome. Yes. What's the matter? Wanna say hi? Yo, who's precious? He's a little gem. Chirping music. Ow, you. Baba is you soundtrack. Baba is you, Baba is us. Baba is Grampy. Hello, handsome. Who's precious? Oh, yes, you are. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Bally, what's up? Thank you so much for the 51 months. Wait, but not even a full streak, Bally? Wow. Be ashamed. What's that say? Crossword? Oh my god, we haven't done a crossword in so long. Hello, I know, precious. Yes. Oh. Yes, he is. You stay there now, Baba. He's very antsy for some reason. A crossword, you say? A crossword. Bally, what's new in the life house? I already forgot the name of the RTS game there. Try the USA Today. It's not a full crossword. I'm not doing a full crossword. It'll take me an hour. I know. Oh. Less than 10? I think I see a quick crossword. Oh, they want me to make an account. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, I know, Grandpa. Yes. I get it. I don't see a way to do it, at least. Unless I did. Want to save your game. No, shut up. Start playing. Yes? Okay, hold on. Is it... Alright, let me give you a bet. It's a 4x4 crossword from USA Today. I've never tried. Beat X word in under. It's a mini crossword then. I don't know. What do you think? 2 minutes? Yeah, nah. Again, it's only 4x4. It's very small. I haven't looked at it yet, though. Place your bets. Yeah, it's like a USA Today mini. Hello. Hello, precious gem. A large crossword. I haven't done Clues by Sam in a while. We're gonna see more coin flippage today. I ain't going back to that. Ain't no way. It was like a fun little experience, like in a sense. Well, was it fun? I don't know how to feel about it. You know what I mean? Like I was stuck there and I did it. And I wasn't like mad about it, but I don't know if I felt you know, really that intrigued by the end of it. Skip time of it. I had to. You know what I mean? I can't come up, like, I know I talk a lot, but I can't come up with that much to talk about. What's up, Scoob? What's up, Geek? It's an art masquerading as a video game. You liked it? Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely get that. And some people were like, he didn't get it. This is art, not a video game. It's like, right. It's on the Steam store, though. It costs $2. So, I'm expecting a video game, personally. I would still say I liked it, basically, by the end. But if the question is, do I recommend this thing as a video game? It's like, not really. You know what I mean? Not really. Right, Grandpa. Alright. Oh. You like me figuring out the probability? A lot of people didn't like my methods, right? Because I did 20 times 0.2 times 0.2 times 0.2, etc., etc. They didn't like that I started with the percent. What's up, Squib? Oh, bye-bye, Grandpa. We love you. Alright, let's get to work, chat. Real quick, before we get to gaming, do a little mini crossword. Oh god, why is it so small? Look at all these ads. Terrible. Alright, steak order. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta start the timer. There you go. Steak order. Rare. Rare. Oh my fucking Christ. Wait, does it just tell you if you got one wrong? I didn't want that. Worshipped 1. God, deity. Not sure. Tree type. Tree, I mean, there's a lot of tree types. Hold on. TV host Kelly. Oh no, what's her name? I don't think I know. Iowa City. Don't know. Actor Driver. Adam Driver. Got a little confused. Stop. Okay, I'm just typoing. Part. It's giving it away. It's not fair. Part. A. Don't know. Tree types. Oh, I don't know. So you got tree type and then tree types. Probably ends with an S then. I think it's safe to say. Worshipped 1. No idea. Iowa City. Don't know. Don't know anything about Iowa. Tree type. You got pine. You got fir. You got oak. Of course, chat. You got... You got... What else you got out there? I have no idea. The pressure is getting to me. Let's go back to part here, shall we? So you could kind of just like cheat and start filling in letters, could you not? Part. Part. Piece. So should I assume rare is right because it didn't cross them out? I guess so. Tree types elms? But is that really true? Worshipped 1. Palm tree? Maybe. Part. Oh, a roll. I get it. A roll. Oh, and idle. Okay. Was that Ames? TV host Kelly? Wait, what? Who is... What? What the hell is their name? Ripe? Reapa? Rip? What? What am I missing here? Did I do it? Okay, but that time is a lie. Wait, who the hell's Reapa Kelly? Kelly Reapa? Wait, was Kelly the first name or the last name? I'm so confused. I want to look at it again. I'm confused. View the completed puzzle. Kelly Reapa. Well, wait a minute. Since when did they put the first name in these? Never heard. I mean, I know Regis and Kelly. Oh, yeah, since when I put the first name, you know what I mean? I'm never listening to Bally again. Never doing the USA Today again. Ever in my life. I didn't know enough trees for this one. Man, what a piece of shit. It didn't make it, chat. The full crossword. That would make me feel better, right? Puzzmo in the future. Puzzmo? Puzzmo. I'll never remember if I don't put it on the wheel. I think I gotta get rid of Cook Serve Delicious 3. Sorry. They're probably just a bit too long and a bit too... It's like, I gotta get in the mode to play that game or something. Mo. Rip CSD 3. This is BS. Well, it's like, you know... I forget how to play every time, you know what I mean? Okay. Got to work, chat. Today's the day. Today is the day. Tetris back on. If I get sick of something, or if I don't like something eventually. Food Guesser and Scrandle are very similar. I might end up hating Puzmo, so who knows? Is Clues not on here? Clues by Sam? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Clues by Sam ain't on here? Well, you gotta have Clues by Sam. Sometimes it takes me forever, I'll admit. 4:53 today? It's gonna happen. It was too long? It might have been because it was too long. But now I really want to play it. But now I really want to play it. Do you think you've seen enough Scrandles? I'll get rid of one of them, because I kind of have two of them. So I'll get rid of Food Guesser. I'm putting Clues back on. Yeah. Do you ever get multiple wheel spins back? Yeah, probably. Clues. Put back Simpsons trivia. I can't believe how long I did that for. Thinking about it, I did Simpson trivia every day, like twice a day, for the longest time. What's up, Darkout? What's up, Dextra? New Cine Nerdle game that has you look at Letterboxd review quotes. Letterboxd? Letterboxd? Truly cromulent time. Letterboxd. That sounds familiar. Gandalf did some heavy lifting on the Simpsons trivia. It was always Gandalf. I don't even know if there was many others in contention, sadly. Gandalf's got, like, a fucking fiber connection or something.
Should keep me company.
All right, back to business. Best way to propose Hades 2 builds for me to try? Probably on the Discord, to be honest. Or if I just ask, maybe, but otherwise I'm probably just not going to remember. I mean, now you got my attention, Fluffy. So just give me like a brief breakdown, but don't give me one of those like you got to get 3 dual boons and 2 specific hammers. Don't give me one of those. You want to bring back the Haelian puzzles? Those are really fun, but I think it's like too hard for me to make the time to actually make them someday. What was the last one I made, chat? Does anyone recall? Venmo me $100. There you go. Medea Zeus special. Chat crosswords instead. Don't waste your time now. What's a Haelian puzzle? How do we find? Oh, was that the last one I did? That was the last one I did. We have a channel in the Discord dedicated to it too. What's up, Applicant? Yeah, some pins in the code cracking channel. Oh, do. Cryptography? I don't know. Is that what you'd call it? I'm going to give away one detail about this one. No, copy image. What are you doing? Image copied. That we didn't, I think this was the only part that I had to, this is the only part of the puzzle I had to give away about it. I think y'all found everything else that was going on. But let me see if I can even remember how to do it. This was meant to be a clue, and I thought this was going to be the first clue that everyone found. But y'all never found it. So it was pretty much useless. I thought it was too easy, and wife's like, there's nothing there, honey. You have to make it easier. I'm like, no. Because here's what the image looks like normally, right? I thought it was going to be easy. Funagaddon, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Where's clue number 5? Yeah. I don't really remember most about the puzzle already. It's already been lost on me. What's up, poor chat? What's new, Funagaddon? Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, we're back to our speedruns. Our goal for the day, sub 5 on Medea. Then we can move on to another weapon and see what we can do. Sub 5 minutes. That's what we're trying to do. We were very close a couple of times yesterday. Very, very close. 5:03 is our current best time. Let me check the auto splitter to make sure it's correctamundo. Split on boss kills. Okay, looks correct. Boom. That's pretty much all there is, though. Been working on this for a while. Let's go. Didn't I already reach sub 5 in Medea? That was before patch 1. And now it's actually harder to do. At least in theory. Maybe long-term there will be things discovered. But now, the leaderboard had to get reset because of some of the changes. Namely around Nemesis. Sadly for me. Forgot to give you a bet already. I forgot to give you a bet already. I even said I was going to be good and give it to you nice and early today. Come on. Don't worry, I'll fuck this up soon. Started a new Hades 2 save file a few streams ago. Hold on. Really interesting experience. Experiencing the game from the start in its finished state after putting 400 hours in since early access launch. I kept saying, okay, I have a confession in chat. I kept saying, like, I'm going to start a new save for YouTube to experience the whole story again. That's what I was going to do for 1.0 after 1.0 came out. And I haven't done it yet. I have not done it. As you could probably tell. I think the truth is, I'm enjoying my time with the game here on stream. But I felt as though if I started spending like another hour or so off stream playing the game, I'm not so certain I'd be having fun.
Some coins.
I guess. I'm worried it would be too much, basically. So basically it's been pushed back for the time being. Lady Smite. Come on. Oh, it's right there. Almost rolled right past it. So I guess I go for a flash fry. So 5 today. Chat, place your bets. Yeah. Coolest thing was that I first tried the surface after doing the incantation. Incantation lets you live. Yeah, I almost wonder, because I just don't remember that very much. Hey, what's up, bird? I don't really remember the whole, like, the surface kills you thing that well. And I wonder if there's some, like, crazy shit we could pull off. Like, is there any reasonable way to actually survive with, like, perfect circumstances kind of thing? I suspect not, but I don't remember how it worked enough, really. It's a lot of damage, if I recall.
Good work, Rocky.
So I actually need to upgrade Light Smite once in order to kill the witches with it. Okay. Do the same amount of damage as the timer? I don't remember. It accelerates, so probably not. Oh, rip. I suspected as much, but yeah. It seemed like an interesting thought experiment. Maybe we could just see, like, how far we can get. Keeps getting higher as time goes on. Minus 22, but I have armor. I'm also using Lighty Smitey. Oh, God. Don't really want the cast damage. Surely we'll be fine, right, chat? I don't even have that much armor, so I should probably buy some health here or something. Never mind. Because that ain't happening. Light Smite, Flash Fry. Self-healing, huh?
What else?
Guess I'll do this. Yeah, I was thinking Morrow's Pin, in theory, right? If you can clear every chamber in 10 seconds or something like that. You just settle for that. Oh, right, Light Smite. I kind of forgot. And then I messed up. And then I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm down to 1. Okay. That was enough mistakes in one fight. 0-minute timer. The 0-minute timer.
For the faint.
Someone brought that up on the subreddit recently. Doing the mod for a 0-minute timer, right? There is sort of the issue that Morrow's Pin is really good with that. Possibly too good. And then you look for Blood Spree. I actually don't know how Trusty Shield exactly interacts with the deadline. Aspect of Medea would probably be the best bet for something like that still, too, right? Yeah, I think I'll just take that. Let's get in. Come on. Which is almost like too bad, because, you know, I usually hope that another weapon would be interesting with that kind of stuff. Nergal would be cool. Come on. Jesus. Ah! Egg. Okay, we're good. Light Smite again. Just bring it back. Chaos is over. Come on.
What else?
Okay, that's good enough. Don't gotta palm it or anything. I wonder if you actually take Marzusi, or do you just aim for Origination now? You might want to check to see what else is here. You could go for Flash Fry. Whether or not it's really that much of a priority, I'm not sure. Wow, the race was a fun watch. Thank you. It was a really good time. Seagull pointed out this morning that it's one of the more highly watched VODs on the Twitch Rivals channel, so I don't know. Maybe that'll convince them of something. Right? So now I have all 4 gods with this heft. That's kind of bad, because Origination is going to be very difficult now. Oh. I think I will just take Molten. I don't know if it's really that big of a deal, but
Silver's come alive.
it's Haelian's Twitch Rivals. I know, I'm shocked they wanted to put my name just like right out there and everything. But I'll take it. I don't know if that helps in some way or... Pain and Exposure. We got Nemesis Combat. Start your engines with the new Honda Civic. Give me my stuff. Lady, what are you doing? What, are you okay? Nemesis, please!
For me, still here.
It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes too slow. Andy. Never seen that.
Commencing.
Can you not open the codex? It's banned in speedruns, so doing the codex tricks, I'm afraid. It's interesting how many people know about the whole, like, opening the codex to pause the timer thing. I figured it would be, like, very... It would be much more unknown and stuff.
There it is.
Body. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Twitch really does duplicate events, you know, but I told them, like, if you ever want to do anything again, let me know. And we'll party down, basically. I guess I'm taking the attack damage. Might be a little painful. Do-do-do-do-bo-do. Yeah, you just take Hera now, I think. Yeah. Don't kill me. No? What's up, Sarah Kate?
Possibility.
Kinda gotta do that. Ooh. And then you just gotta pray that we get more Hera. Somehow. Bingo tournament for Elden Ring? I'll be honest, I don't really know how bingo things work in games. I've never watched one or seen one. So y'all would probably have to inform me how the bingo goes. Guess I'm taking that. Am I gonna do a hef here? I guess so. Looking for rousing reception, but I don't know if it's gonna happen now. Hephaestus. I don't know if it's worth rolling, so I'm just gonna take heavy metal. Okay. Has to be looming out of those. Artemis, Artemis, Artemis. $108? Maybe if I got Hera here. I did not get Hera here, though. Underneath Hestia, though? Those are not good.
I choose otherwise.
Guess that. Hey, now give me rousing reception. Please. 60. I think it's enough, but it is close. I think it's enough. For being a square, a certain objective could be getting an item or killing a boss. Big part of the game is the open world when you have access to more than one square at every moment. Lockout bingo with Hades. Yeah. What's up, Binda? The Argent's cool. I've never seen you with this weapon before, darling. That was pretty quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! Oink, 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 oink. Yeah, it's a ripper. That's a ripper. Even if I didn't get oinked, it probably wasn't worth keeping. So, the thing is, a bingo card, huh? In this game. Killing a boss, like, it's extremely linear. It could be trying to get a specific boon, like a specific legendary, I guess, right? Which could be interesting. I suppose. Maybe that would be one thing on the bingo card, right? Hmm. Legendaries are too random. I don't know what you would do then. I mean, there is like an element of like I don't know if I'd really strictly call it skill, but knowledge check and how to best get a legendary as quickly as possible. Doesn't have to be something rare, but something that constrains you from doing the other squares generally. Now, I guess I'll have to see like an example of this somewhere or something. I wonder if if some runners did this for Hades 1 back in the day or something, maybe. And so there is some actual maybe there's something out there. A particular song sung by Skilla. Oh, but that's just like, yeah, a strict 1 out of 3 as far as I can tell. I'd rather go for a legendary at that point. Because there you could expedite it by just doing Aphira very quickly. But it would mean you're just resetting a lot there, probably. That's a cool hand. Thought it was Artemis for a second there.
Hi, chat. Watcher here. Has Dan tried the Medea aspect before? I haven't seen him make videos with it. Much love. Watcher less than 3.
Watcher less than 3. Thanks for the bits, Gus. Aspect of Medea. She has her own aspect now? Gin and tonic? Do those mix? Looks a bit too much. Way too slow. Way too slow. Bingo Baker has some examples for Hades 1. So, okay. Would it be... Okay, so you have to fill in the bingo squares, and you're trying to guess which, like, row or column would be the fastest? Or something? And so you start working towards one row or column that you think that whatever you're guessing is fastest, and this would all be in real time, and you'd want to be doing it against other people at the same time. Is that how this would work? Beat X amount of encounters, less than 10% HP. Oh god, that's so hard to verify, though. Like, how do we make sure that you actually did that? You see them and assess which one you think is the easiest. You race different people, and people may go different routes. Oh. I see, I see, I see. One v one lockout. Okay, what does lockout mean, though? I told you I don't know shit about this. What are you saying, chat?
What else?
Light smite, light smite. Yo. Damn it. Each thing can only be attained by one player. Oh my. Well, that throws a wrench into several things. Okay, there's that. We haven't had to go to anus build in a long time, have we? Huh. Do you get to know what the other player's working on? really? To, like, you could, you know, block it like in Connect 4 almost? Or is that a no-go?
Here you are.
You do? You can?
Olympus, I accept this message.
No. Yes? No. Maybe I should have taken the attack there, but... I'm gonna need some armor. Arachne, save me!
Withstood that chaos curse I have.
Boosted. Okay. Ugh. Give me the good one? Hell yeah, let's go. 107 is definitely keepable, and we have Light Smite for a quick Hecate. Extra dose, perfect image. I guess blinding rush is fine too. Okay. Not allowed to know the other player stats. No stream timing, but you can see their completed task. Oh yeah, I guess that's all I meant.
Until we meet again.
Okay. So it is in an essence you need the players to be quick at the game, right? So it is essentially a speedrunnies challenge, right? 2, 3. 3? Oh, that was a miss. Come on, stop. Okay, now I can't really take any hits, though. 3, 4, 5, 6. We get them all. Oh, no! I thought I had it! I even did 6, but I don't know. I guess it didn't work. Boink, I'm dead. A little bit on the slow end anyway, I guess. But yeah, I definitely would have kept that.
For the fates.
I really thought that was 6. Alright. I mean, this sounds fun. It sounds pretty fun. Hey, dingus. Quick and running, quick and planning. But you need someone else to make the bingo card and not leak it to the players, basically, correct? You need a third party to actually make the card, I suppose. Or unless you think you get the card ahead of time, and then you get to plan for it in some way, huh?
Let's do it.
Come on, dude. I wonder if Hydraulic Might is weirdly worth more there, but I'm not so sure. Could be 2v2 as well. Now... So you don't necessarily need a mod, but you would just need, you know, the honor system to make sure people are filling in the square. Well, you might kind of need a mod to fill in the squares for the other players so that they can be made aware. Correct? There's already a mod that works for Hades? Unless it like somehow works for every single game. Bingo Sync is a website that already does it. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So I might have to manually fill in a square, but it would fill in the square for the opponent at the same time. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're intriguing me. Color me intrigued. There's rousing. Okay. We'd have to be careful with things that, like, you can't really judge well. You know? Center square would it would either be free or you'd want something really difficult for it, right? Like maybe beat Nemesis in one of these scoring in one of her combats with her scoring 0. 116 is very slow. Blah.
Olympus, accept this message.
I'm looking for the duo here. No dice. Okay. I'm gonna think about kill everything before she can. That's another thing that's a little hard to judge. Unfortunately, it'd be hard to say if you really achieved it or not. All right, I have rousing. Interrupted that. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I was too late. I was busy dodging. Yeah, I do it on like the 4, so I basically ruined it. 140? Can't keep it. That's really frustrating, though. Meet a zone with Morris's pin going off 3 chambers in a row. Oh, God.
I'm off.
Huh. You'd probably want to make sure that some of these things are specified for, like, where it happened. It happens in at least X zone or something like that. Otherwise, it's probably a bunch of runs that start and end in Erebus or something. Now, assumedly, you could undo the night, right? In something like a bingo here, right? I think you'd have to say it's allowed. Mazus.
In the name of Hades.
Take that double strike. Oops. Guess I missed what lousy enemies there were there. You kind of need squares that aren't super affected by RNG, you think? Something that requires knowledge and planning. And there's probably going to be some element of RNG. That's why I think, like, get this legendary or get this duo is... Yeah, yes, of course, there's an element of RNG there, but it's probably the best you could do, really. Like, no hitting a specific boss maybe is something, right? Completing a certain zone under a certain amount of time or something like that. Beat a zone, dash only, or cast only. Oh, God. Yeah. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it! Oh, God. Oh, no, they're back to back. No, what's up? Okay. 4th god Apollo? I think I still just take title ring here. G blow?
Let's see how this goes.
I don't think I roll again. I think I'm gonna take that here and then just take more money. It's not meant to be very hard necessarily. Yeah, so like no hitting a boss might be a bit tough. I mean, you can make it for like one of the earlier bosses maybe, right? It's hard to measure exactly, like, say, beat Chronos in under X amount of time or whatever. That would be a tough one because you'd have to sit there and do the math out as you're entering, which might be a bit spicy. How long would you expect a particular bingo match to last, potentially, also? Because maybe we can judge the difficulty based on that. Wait, what? 132? Jesus Christ. Like an hour? Okay. All right. Okay, all right, all right. Yeah, okay. I guess I was more so wondering from like, what would you want as like a viewer or something potentially? Hestia, Hestia. We'll have to get like a bingo card committee to come up with bingo cards. It can't all be from one person because you do need someone to like verify it, but it can't be so whoever's gonna race, right? Let's check for flash fry.
Won't mind.
Ooh, those are bad. Check for flash fry. Fleur has volunteered. Fleur, though? Are we sure? Sorry, in the Discord, you're obsessed now. Formation, though? You know... Era. Okay, rousing. Rousing. Reception. Shit! Oh man, that's not good. Ugh, don't hit Smoldering. Why'd you catch a stray? You know why. Hey, Webs. Webs and I are having a race this Monday. This Monday, chat, by the way. I don't think I got to tell them yet. Yeah. We're gonna do like a plain old race, I guess you could say, though. Old-fashioned. Race. The big beef brawl. Yeah, we're gonna have to start some shit here, Webs, to really build it up. He called me a donkey dunker. You know? And I wasn't gonna have that. And then I called him an old timer at Twitch Rivals, and then said not a single word about him after that moment. Ah, it's too long. Ah, too slow. Imagine being called old by the oldest man on Twitch. Wait, whoa.
For the fates.
What do you think, chat? Should we do 3 weapons race or all weapons? 3 weapons would be quite short, right? Like 45 minutes or something like that. Well, 45 minutes for Webs. Hour and a half for me, you know? You can do a couple 3 weppies, maybe. Maybe all weapons isn't as good of an idea in case someone, and by someone I mean Webs, gets too far ahead kind of thing. And thus maybe doing a couple 3 weapons is better. So that way I'm not like 20 minutes behind. It's just like, yeah, the race is done. You know what I mean? Artemis, yay! Three weapon runs, best of 3. Best of 3, 3 weppy. Yeah, I think we can do that. Shouldn't be a problem, right? I haven't done a single 3 weapons run ever in this game, I'm pretty sure. Ever. Not in all of early access. Cat chooses the weapons? About that. Yeah, about that. Big flash fry. Big flash fry. Let's see who appears on the door. I mean, it's probably going to be Hestia. Okay. I think we grab... I don't know how that hit me. Hey, Dink. We don't have a hammer yet. I guess I will set up for P-Array. Up. 109. Nothing for Quickie Witchy, unfortunately, though. The end. One chamber left. What's up, Duck? Just too slow. Too slow. Do 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 boom.
For the fates. I'm off.
Shiva, Artemis, Eos. God, I would not look forward to Eos. I don't know why, but that's the one that comes to mind. Just like, oh no.
Not an option.
Okay. Fuck you, buddy. It's just for speed. What's that? Yeah. Check for Flash Fry or take Smolder Ring, I guess. Trying to think of Rousing Reception. Ever since I started trying to go for Rousing Reception here, I feel like I've struggled a little bit. NGL. Big Flash Fry, huh? Alright, don't worry. Lighty Smitey will solve it. Nice chamber there, we like. What's up, Yeti? And Light Smite. And Light Smite. Oh, no. Safe to say I can't roll again. And Light Smite. What's up, Marty? Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. And Light Smite. Come on. And Light Smite. Yay! We did it. Good job, Sam. Egg. Compensate of Chaos. Hera, Hera, Hera. So now I have 3 different gods. Hera would be the 4th, which means I could not get Ares. So then the question, we're at the crossroads now. I already have Light Smite. Oh wait, we're seeing Nemesis here. Is that bad? A little bad, Chad, I think. I'm kind of hurting myself for the sake of Possessed Array. But I guess I'm trying to think about the potential for Anus front, right? I decided to go this way. I don't know if it was wise, though. Okay. It's not bad. It doesn't timer out, we've decided. I couldn't decide after we talked about it so much yesterday. I couldn't figure out like what we settled on. That's fine. Ah, it's too slow anyway. Too much combat. Too slow. You have a video? No, I believe you. It's just like, The other people were so certain of themselves too. Common lights might kill the witches? No. Unless you have like something that boosts it, maybe? Like maybe like a Shatitude or something like that. Maybe. I don't know if that's enough though. I think the witches might have like 60-ish health. I guess we'll go for half. Just don't really want them this early. Okay. I think we kind of got to skip Poseidon and just hold out hope for, you know, the old anal there. Come on. Come on. Okay. All right. Kill it.
Let's try this again.
All right, we're gonna fix it. Man. That's better. I like. There's the shop. Chaos in here. That's good. We gotta hold out hope for Light Smite now. It's the only way, really. 15 ammo. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Chamber 9. Mystery doors. Fuck it. Fuck it, baby. Show me a never punish. Now I don't get a pause buffer. It's all bonus, right? Please no more. Alright. My God. Still check the altar option for the end shop. Check the altar. Oh, right. To see if you can roll it or not.
I'm off.
Yeah. Has Light Smite become a requirement in Erebus? No, but
To Kronos.
the Heinous Affront Light Smite combo will just save us so much time in the late game that I'm really pushing for it. I wouldn't say like I have to get it, but I haven't even had a run where we've seen Possessed Array in the first zone here yet. Just hasn't really happened. I wouldn't say it's like required, but heavily preferred, you know? What's up, Owl? Pretty much all these runs, like I'm taking them to Hecate, but they're just all too slow on top of not having the right build. I'd probably be willing to continue if the build was at least okay at this point, because I'm getting tired of this zone. Not a bad chamber there. Close our door. Ideal god pool with Medea, Ares, Zeus, Apollo. It's kind of not a big deal for the fourth, I think, there.
Tucked away.
No, I don't think so. Maybe Afro. Okay, we gotta pray for Light Smite from that.
Olympus, accept this message.
You kind of can't go for Glamour Game.
Sure, why not?
Because then if you get Possessed Array, you kind of just, you know, you cock yourself, you know? You're really, really limiting yourself. Kitten's crawling into your lap? Oh, good kitty. How annoying is a kitten nowadays? I haven't seen or played with a kitten since I was probably like 10 years old. An actual kitten. Okay. Got two so they can tire each other out. Oh, that's actually a good plan, right? Okay.
Made this one just for you. Thanks, Arachne.
Grampy's basically a kin. Yes, he is. Come on. It's almost a good chamber. Come on. Do it. Pry. Damn.
My silver shines.
Slowly introducing old man cat to them. Decent chambo. She's slow. No. You're kind of just holding out hope for Ares at this point.
Sure enough.
Not Hera? Yeah, I mean Hera for... Yeah, I guess you'd also want, assuming that you're demanding like Possessor Ray 2, that's also one that you'd want. Ah, shit, I forgot anyway. God damn it, Dan. Send it back. How much of a game changer would it be if you could reroll hammers? Night and day, kind of. You'd always just blow all your rolls on getting a specific hammer here.
There he is.
For at least for this aspect and for many aspects. Thinking about like the dagger, you just every run would be trick knives in a speed run, right? Ah. Blade one weapon only. Nope. Check for flashy fry. I don't know, after that all weapons run, I'd probably rather do that than have to do the coat. Right? Dear God. The coat was just not the business. I tell you, not the business at all. Oh, get the... Oh, come on, Mel. Jesus. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-do-do. Winner's Circle. I didn't even see what this was.
Let's go, Homer.
Seeing no news.
You can just kind of get that feeling that these combats have taken too long already. And it's not going to be good enough, sadly. Unless? Not unless, really.
Cool as possible.
I have Hef. I have Hestia, so the god pool is fucked. I feel like hammer rerolls would be fine if hammers were a bit more balanced against each other. Yeah, I mean, you could always try to balance them more and more and more, right? But it's a roguelike, you kind of got to have bad things as well as good things. Not everything can be great.
We meet again.
Then the choice doesn't matter, and just it doesn't matter what you take. Every hammer's good, you know? Kind of thing. Not to say that there isn't room for improvement there, but I don't know if it's as simple as that.
Hi, man.
No thank you. 114.
Lord Charon.
Build's pretty bad. And 114 is too slow. Let's go back. Hey, Zyru. They probably could have implemented re-rolling hammers in a weird way, you know, where maybe it's a very expensive Arcana card that you have to activate. or something like that. I'm sure they considered it. You control so many things in these games already. I don't really think allowing us to reroll hammers makes it better. I don't think it makes the game better necessarily. I don't think it makes it more fun or anything like that. It makes the game different, but I don't know. I don't personally think it's that big of a deal, I guess.
Let's do it.
I mean, we can sit here and say, oh, it would transform speedruns, and it's like, sure. But I don't know if it's even necessarily in a positive way still. Okay. Would I spend 4 grass for it in this situation? Yes. Do 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 bow. And again, we shouldn't even really consider the speedruns that much. We should really just be thinking about the casual runs and how that would change those more than anything else. Right? It's possibly not very healthy of the game. Like, they would have to remove a hammer like Possessed Array. Or like, change it. You can't just buff everything else to make it, like, the same power level of Possessed Array, because that's absurd, right? That's absurd. Every run would just be absurd if that was the case. So you'd have to nerf Possessed Array or something like that. Which means you don't get those, like, really big dopamine moments. Wow, I got lucky. I got this really cool hammer that works really well.
I have the gold.
Unlike me. Arctic Gale? Could be a duo. Yeah, there's definitely a few things there that could be. I have absolutely no doubt that they considered some of these options, though. The truth is, if it was a duo boon, like, okay, you get a duo boon, right? Between Hef and someone, probably. Now you can reroll hammers after you get the duo boon. Is that really worth aiming for? Is that a duo boon worth aiming for, really? Like, would you find fun in that, per se? It might be cool for the sake of getting a particular two-ham combo. But I don't know. 119. It's hard to balance between the RNG and consistency. People are always gonna have varying opinions. Hypermodded Hades 1 was an interesting case study. There were so many controls, and adding all of the max build settings just made the game so unfun. Oh.
For the faint.
Bo-do-bo-do-do.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't more things like... Truth be told, the Hef Legendary. I know it's, like, kind of fun as it is. But I almost wonder, would I just like the Hef Legendary if it was just an additional hammer? Would I like it more if it was just an additional Legendary?
What else?
I might. Truth be told. Wish they buffed hammers that ruin a build? I don't think there's many. A couple, I guess, maybe. Icarus upgraded hammer boon. Sadly, not very exciting. Fate's Whim. Okay, gonna have to go that way. Removing a luck aspect would do the opposite for you personally. Making luck a high factor adds a lot of fun.
It's always so nice. There.
Making luck a high factor adds a lot of fun. Removing a luck aspect would do the opposite for you.
What a pleasant surprise.
I see. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Took me a moment. So if you gave rerolls, there's less luck involved in making things happen. Right?
We'll have to do this again.
Hmm.
I choose otherwise.
Yikes. I already have a hammer, right? So that's pretty bad. King's Ransom Run. Bo-do-do-bo. Why roll Ares? We want a rousing reception now. Haven't seen Possessed Array once here. It's been a full ass hour.
Some bone.
Oh, whoops. 111. Play a mod that adds hammer rerolls and testing it out live. Yeah, you could. I don't know, though. I don't, like, is that interesting, really? Then we just, every run we do the test with, we assumedly roll for just the best hammer. You want to give players a sense of getting lucky, sometimes, you know? Therefore, to give players that sense, you also need to create instances where the player feels unlucky. You cannot feel lucky unless there are times where you also feel unlucky.
Accept this message.
Correct, Amundo? I think I'm being too picky here. I don't know.
There she is.
It's the same thing like... Not every build can be a broken build, because if that were the case, then no builds would be broken. They'd just all be boring, you know? You'd roll through, it'd be Vampire Survivors, you know? 11 behind with a nothing build. Also assume Supergiant already tested it out and deemed it was not good for the game, like speedrun shouldn't decide core game design. Yeah, again, I'm trying to look at this from the perspective of more like the casual playstyle and not so much to do with speedrunning, but just how that would affect the greater of the game, right? The greater player base of the game. The truth is, rolling things doesn't help, probably. Rerolls don't help the wider player base necessarily that much, because the wider player base is probably just not fully aware of, like, here's the best boons that you should aim for every time, right? So a reroll doesn't really help them when they're not even certain what they're looking for. Particularly when it comes to hammers, which are just very, like, you kind of just gotta experiment with them to figure them out, for the most part.
This must be love.
Okay. Long story short, I don't really think, sadly, you know, giving us hammer rerolls in any capacity would make the game that much better, more interesting, more fun, have better longevity, make players have more fun. Like all these words, I just don't think it's necessarily that helpful to anybody.
The underworld you never knew.
A lot of people ask for at that point, you might as well just give players another highly requested feature, which is sandbox mode, right? Because that way you can go ahead and do the wacky experiments against Skelly or something like that instead. I can understand why you think you want this, right? Because you find a good hammer, it's just like, oh, I want to get that again. You know, that kind of thing. I want to play with that again. But how fun is it going to be if you find one good hammer that works really well for you and you can manipulate it so that you get it every single run? Is that going to be fun? You have to actively nerf yourself and say, I guess I'm not going to take that hammer because I've taken it too many times.
Check it out, girls.
219. You think you do, but you don't? What Amir said about it, too, way back in the day. Yeah, like someone just said, you know, like, there's a 4,000% chance a supergiant is extremely aware of this. That people say that they want this. People say, you should let us do this, you know? And they have done much internal testing and have decided it's not healthy for the game.
Beginning assignment.
It's fun for the first couple hours, then it's not fun again.
Always is more.
But dang. Can't roll Medea or Icarus or Circe Artie. You can roll Artemis.
Infinite possibility.
Rolls are inconsistent. You can also roll Dionysus. I'd have to see how they word the rolls, but I think it specifically says you can roll Olympians, gods, boons, right? You can also roll Hades, which is interesting then. You can roll Dionysus, Artemis, Hades, who aren't even like normal boon-giving gods, right? Like, not the average one, at least, right? You cannot roll Circe, Medea, Arachne. I mean, I guess you're right that maybe for new players, rerolls might be slightly confusing what you can and can't roll, but I don't know. I guess I don't know if there's like an easy way to fix that. I don't know if it's a good enough reason to say, like, that's it, give them the hammer rerolls now. They got us. They got us, folks. You can roll hammers, but not anything else, like the new keepsakes. Yeah, I honestly think that's an idea that was probably worth exploring, and maybe they did. Could be.
Interesting.
Artemis, Artemis, Artemis. Okay. An okay time here.
It's Charon.
It's a mediocre build here, though. Although I have Light Smite, but now I have no health.
Olympus, accept this message.
Not good. I have no health to really make Light Smite really happen.
The aspect of Medea.
Oh, whoops. I kind of forgot. that I was having a fight here. Is that number 2 or 3? Okay. Sloppy. Very slop. Hot slop out here. Hit! Damn. A little late anyway. Just remove the hammers, nothing to reroll anyway. There you go, chat.
For the fates.
Do you remember you were new and you saw hammers, you saw you couldn't roll them, you thought like, okay, these are important. There's a big hammer between hammers and boons. There is a very, very big difference. You don't unlock rerolls until extremely late in the game, and I would assume that you would mostly understand the difference between a hammer and a boon at that point, right? Again, I think the bottom line is that you can't really have... I mean, I guess in a absolutely perfect roguelike, every single boon, every single hammer has a viability, but some are going to be more niche than others. And that is, in the Hades games are pretty good at that overall. Even if a boon is not good in the majority of things, it probably has something somewhere in the game where it's okay, or at least interesting, right? You need to have bad things in order to really give weight to the good things. I think a game that has like no bad upgrades just doesn't really make sense. Ooh, that's bad. I was hoping that there just wouldn't be a shop there. 63%. Ooh, bad gods. Bad gods. Interesting coming out of Chaos Gate, how that kind of spawned out. Alright. This is bad, though. Missing the mid-shop is pretty bad. I think if we try to look at just like the entirety of the boons, how many boons are in this game? A couple hundred or something like that? I'm not even sure. There's really very few that are like, okay, that should probably just get straight up reworked because there's no instance where this is useful, you know? There's really very few. Like Dazzling Display. I know, if I didn't bring up Dazzling Display enough as it was, I guess that's the number one I'm thinking of here. Again, it has to be something that has no use anywhere in the game. Like it's never really a plausible option to take. 112. I think it's too late. It's okay for things to have a niche use, right? Where it's very rare. Back we go. Time for a dazzling display.
For the fates. I'm off.
Fate Swim is an interesting thought experiment here, right? Because what if rerolls were never in the game? Right? What if rerolls were never an option, and instead you always had Fate Swim instead? I don't think it would really make the game... Obviously, I mean, more options is generally more good in this situation, right? So I don't think it would be better for the game to simply remove that. But it is an interesting thought. And that's probably closer to how many other roguelikes feel when you think about it. Most other roguelikes out there, they don't really let you have that much control. So the power of those keepsakes, namely dual palm, I'll admit, is actually interesting when you think about it. Because it is extremely, I guess, competitive with having rerolls. You can't really say better or worse necessarily, because it's going to be about luck at the end of the day, right? But it just goes to show how much they weight the rerolls by showing us how powerful those keepsakes are when you can't have the rerolls. Bam. Probably should have rolled that. I don't think multiple touch has much weight. $59. Don't really want her attack still here. Can I get like a decent run happening today, maybe? I broke my seed or something. Like we were having good runs yesterday, you know what I mean? And then today it's just been a bust. Watch out, baby, because I'm about to bust. What's up, Katya? Hi. Ooh, slow. Ugh. Oh, God, I need a moment. Why not Romantic Spark? We're not dashing into enemies much at all. You don't really want to have to start. You mostly just want to be using the attack special into enemies. Romantic Spark isn't really good enough to start switching the game plan, sadly, so there's no point in taking it. I think when it comes to balance, I think Hades 2, it's one of the unsung things about Hades 2 compared to the first game. A lot of people, when complaining about Hades 2, they say everything that they want to compare it to the first game and say they like this aspect about the first game better than the second game. Like, they'll often say that, but I think they often forget about some of these little things that do actually matter quite a bit. And I think the game balance, namely around, like, the weapon aspects, the 24 weapon aspects, is much, much, much better. I think it's much better. Boom. That special count as dash? Nah, afraid not. If only. Well, not really, if only. Woo. Medea don't need to get any better, probably. Ugh. I'm focused. I'm ready. Damn.
For the faint.
Tough day.
Commencing.
Do 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 bum ba do do.
Beginning assignment.
The more you play Hades 2, the less you compared it to the original. A lot of people, like, again, I probably browse the subreddit too much, but a lot of threads are just like, is it just me, or is the first game better? Or something like that. Yeah, I certainly never read this thread before, you know? That kind of thing. And, like, it's fine. Like, it's normal to like, everyone's going to like one of these games more than the other one. But I think what a lot of them don't get is just the fact that I don't think you really could have made a better sequel to Hades 1 here. Not, I mean, we can sit here and pick apart some super fine details, but it's really not worth it. But in general, like, I personally really don't think so. You know, so if you played 700 hours of Hades 1 already, and you get Hades soon, you're like, oh, it hasn't hooked me the same way Hades 1 did. Well, yeah, probably because you played 700 hours of the first game, right? You might have just sort of had your fill of that content potentially at that time, right? Because the goal when you make a sequel like this, you want it to be familiar, you don't want it to be similar, though. Does that make sense?
Let's see what else. Now,
If it's too similar, then yeah, you are going to get that feeling. Nah. You gotta play a Zag too. Zag and Hades too. Hmm. Hmm. Bo do 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 bo. It's weird to see it. Like, you see it in certain games often, right? Like World of Warcraft. More than anything else. Not that I'm going to sit here and defend World of Warcraft, but you see a lot of people bring up how, like, man, this game was so good back in the day. Me and the boys, after school, booting it up, doing Nax Ramus or something like that. It's just like, honey. The nostalgia goes hard, okay? And that there's probably an element of that going on with Hades 1/2 to some degree, you know? Yeah, it's a hell of a drug. And it's sad when people can't really separate those feelings. And they take it out on the game and blame the game for it. Not that you can't, you know, find some real criticisms with the game, but a lot of times you see these criticisms about Hades 2 out there, and it's these very sort of obtuse and almost generic things like, it just doesn't feel good, man. The builds aren't as good. You know? Mel isn't as strong as Zag. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
for the fates. Death to Kronos.
What's up, Bowman? Come on. Cider, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3 months. All right, early Aries. I'm focused. I'm ready. Please.
Might choose otherwise.
Certain streamer that bashed Hades 2 because they couldn't beat 20 fear with non-upgraded weapons and Arcana. Couldn't be 20 fear without upgraded weapons or Arcana. So no weapon aspects. And zero Arcana?
The fates won't mind.
What the fuck, Ares? I get you early on in a run and this is what you do to me? A fresh file 20 fear? I guess I'm kind of confused. They should be able to handle 20 fear without any of the farming. I mean, it's technically possible. But I guess maybe the hard part is there, right? You can't... Now, you can set up a save file so that it's like that, actually. I mean, are a lot of people gonna beat it? No. I don't really understand. I'm kind of confused, honestly.
Let's try this again. Greater might.
It's definitely possible. It would suck in the sense that it would take forever to kill anything, for the most part, though.
Here's the gold.
So, okay, hold on. I have a guess here. Is it kind of like, okay. Well, if the complaint is that, oh, I don't like all the meta progression in the game and how much you have to farm for it, that's kind of fair. Like, you don't want to have to spend dozens of hours grinding resources to get to, like, a certain level. I mean, is what it is kind of thing. Meta upgrades just happen to work better for the majority of people, I think, nowadays. And having, like, an old-school roguelike that doesn't have meta upgrades, just... I don't think as many people are interested in it now. Too slow. Too slow. I mean, I guess I can't really say that's an unfair desire to have. But it's a style of game and genre, you know, like the hardcore roguelike out there, traditional roguelike, whatever you want to call it, that is very quickly disappearing, and we see fewer and fewer as time goes on, right? And there's a reason, you know? What's up, Nits?
Let's do it.
Rousing reception later. Okay. A complaint I will always dismiss is when people say it costs too many resources to farm for this optional thing that is purely decorative. Sorry, not sorry. You know? There's rousing for Quick Witch. I mean, I guess there's, like, a line to be drawn. Like, okay, that's just insane. It takes, like, 100 hours of playing the game to get this or that upgrade. You know, I'm sure there's, like, instances in some games where that comes up, but it's not really... It's obviously not that bad here. We have rousing. God, I just cannot get... I cannot get possessed or wraithed. We haven't had it a singular time. Do I bother going for something from Hestia here? I guess so. I think I'm just gonna accept that. Okay. I mean, there's always like an element of balancing these grinds, I guess, you know what I mean? But to say that it somehow ruined the game in its entirety, if you want to say like, hey, I think these things cost too much, that's fine. But like, you read negative reviews, and some people they say it's because of the grind that ruined it for them or something like that. It's like, then don't grind for it. Just don't. Trust me, we'll all be better off. Like, I just don't believe that the game's... The entire existence of the game was ruined by that. I don't believe you. Blaze, what's up? Thank you so much for the 65 months. 65 whole years. Wait, it might be the last enemy. Wait. Please. Artemis? Please. Jesus Christ. Waited on that one.
Good evening. You're in top form.
I think it's vital. 109 is still a bit slow, sadly. What's up, Blaze?
Hear me on my authority.
Oh. Does that make Arm respond faster? Yeah, she'll come down much faster, generally. I have rousing reception. Can't make her end that much sooner, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss any? I did not. Close, though. I think I gotta do it on 3. 6 behind is the best run I've had today, which isn't saying much.
I passed the test.
Maybe I should do, like, a video everything wrong with Hades, too. I would say the resource collecting, I don't know how you do it better. Truth be told. I'm not certain what you would do differently to make the resource collecting better.
The depths.
But it's a pretty clear-cut complaint from the majorities of people. It's really hard for me to judge if the resource collecting is frustrating, annoying, obnoxious, whatever you want to describe it with. No, wait. Oh my god, I almost took that door. But I mean, I guess it's something, it seems like a legitimate complaint is how I would describe it. Okay, we go for the big thing here. I need light smite. Light smite. No. Could still happen, right? You dislike the Shades minigame? Weirdly, there's just probably too many of the minigames, and it breaks up the combat too much at this point, right? I think we went too far into that. You know what I mean? I understand they wanted to kind of add more to the system, but I think, sadly, it just didn't really quite work.
Sure, why not?
God, it's terrible. So bad. So in other words, I generally agree. I think like the mini games, like you just had the fishing in the first game, right? Now you got the fishing and you got the shades.
Seeds.
Isn't there something else? Or am I crazy? Or is it? Wait, is it really just those two? Maybe. I guess I'm gonna take that. Minigames are a whiff. Yeah, and yeah, I agree with that one. Like, you do them a couple times, and it's just kind of like, yeah. You would have to make it so those minigames, have, like, a lot more... The Shade minigame is also, like, awkwardly easy to such a degree that I don't understand it. You know, I'm not even trying to say that, like, God Gamer or anything like that. It's just so redundant, it feels. It's like, what's the point of doing this? I don't understand. Damn it. How did I get her? Why are you not dead, Skilla? Might be dead. I have dead even, apparently. Dead even, chat. Don't ask me how.
They just won't shut up.
Dead even, baby. I'm keeping it just because, like, I'm tired of Erebus. It's not a good run. By any stretch of the imagination.
Closer now.
The resource system is confusing, I do think. Right? Like, where you get every resource, it's, I guess, too many of them, you know? I think fewer people get confused on where to get the resources now. But I think it is a complaint, and the minigames just don't tie well into it also. I think the other thing, mostly from reading, like, people asking for help and stuff on how to get certain things. I know, like, the answer to most of those things, like, if you're looking for a specific unlock or something like that, is to A, play the game, but maybe they needed something a bit more clear-cut here. Because I guess it's not obvious enough that you should be going really hard on the list of minor prophecies to unlock basically anything and everything. Maybe there's too many prophecies out there. I'm not really sure. Okay. Zang, what's up? Wait, no. I thought I hit the button. I may have gotten distracted. Thank you so much for the 61 months. Things have been exhausting doing play performances, not being around communities that care the way I do. I'm glad that Haelian is a safe space for me. Aw, love you, Zang. Don't 256. 256. I can't remember if we've seen Nemesis or not. Shouldn't even bother to pick that up. I'm gonna fix that chat. God, the hammers were miserable all day today. They've been atrocious. Like, legitimately. Oh no, he's gonna suck me so good. 332. Ripper. Oh, my eyes. I was hoping to move past this weapon today.
For the fates.
Oh, bum, bum, bum.
I'm off.
How do you make that easier, I wonder? How do you make people understand it? Should you just tell them what the reward is from the list of minor prophecies when it's something like that? Should it be more straightforward like that? People are just allergic to discovery. It is interesting sometimes. I'm not going to be that harsh. I don't think it's that harsh. It's understandable, like, people have limited amounts of time to play video games, and it's okay to look things up and how to get certain things faster. However, chat, I'll probably just die if I take this. 57% isn't even that good. Right? However. I guess... Actually, I don't even know if I have a however to this one. Like, it should be okay to look up that information. And I don't know if I really see people complaining about it that much, necessarily. Like, too many things are hidden. Oh, okay, I knew where I was going with that. It is curious, like, they want to know how to unlock this thing. It's like, how do you know that thing exists to even unlock? You know what I mean? How are you even aware of this, necessarily? Who have you been watching on YouTube? Come on. Born to Win Prophecy was confusing to you? I think that one was just kind of like a weird one that didn't get translated well from early access to 1.0. But we see a lot of people... I'm not here to shame you, chat. I'm not here to shame you. I'm only gonna shame you a little bit at least. We see a lot of people asking, how do you get the Alter Fate thing? Right? It's like, it's not important at the end of the day. So it's interesting. They're so curious how to get this thing that probably shouldn't be a big deal to the vast, vast majority of players. Right? Oh, God. Come on. How do you get skills to beat the game? Keep playing. Sometimes I see people saying they're not interested in, like, doing the grind and discovering all this stuff on their own. They just want to get to the end game and play the game for the gameplay itself. And they don't care about the other parts of it. It's like, all right. None of my business, really, at that point, right? I don't think that's an unfair or stupid way to play a game, I guess, right? I don't think so, necessarily.
Let's do this again sometime.
I guess what I would say is Hades is an interesting game to choose to do that with, though.
Not
slow.
sure why, but I watched Haelian flip a coin for 20 minutes and wax philosophy, but recommend for some reason.
It was weirdly fun, right, G-Pow? Weirdly fun, I will admit.
For the fates.
Do-do-ba-ba-do-do-do-do. The most fun you have in Hades when you don't have access to everything. Am I hydrating? I am. I think my eyes just feel a bit. I've drunk 3 cups of coffee. I don't understand the problem, Dink. No, I'm fine. I think just like, I don't know. I think it's more of a mental taxation right now than anything. Just seeing 2 hours of these attempts just go thrown against the wall. 3 cups? Nah, it's 2 cups. 2 cups a day. Sometimes 1 cuppy on the weekend or something. Is 3 cups a lot? Would you say? You think 3 cups of coffee is a lot? Do. 1 cup was 8 ounces. Okay, so I gotta admit something else here. It's probably way more than 8 ounces of coffee in my cups. There. You happy, chat? You happy now that I feel ashamed? How strong the coffee is? I don't know. I don't know how to measure that properly, truth be told. Yeah, I only drink black coffee. I'm not, like, trying to prove anything. To be clear, though. It looks like we got ourselves a badass. I'm just lazy. Like, I don't want to have to buy the milk. I don't want to have to pour in the milk. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Alright. Extra sodium packets for the ramen. Look, I'm an extremist. What can I say? Wait, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. I mean, come on. Double salt packets on a Shin Ramyun Black. Oh my god, it's so good, though. But it's so good. I don't have a tongue anymore, but please. Double salt. Don't question me, chat. Like I'm a camel on a donkey here. Don't give me those eyes. It's too slow. The truth is, way back in the day, I'm going to say I was around 22 when I started drinking coffee. And it was kind of out of necessity because I worked like weird hours. I was working like overnight a lot of times. Just like I don't think I can get through this night without stimulation. Energy drinks cost an arm and a leg if you buy them individually, like per can, right? So it's like my broke ass, like I'm gonna have to start drinking this coffee, which I don't even really like. And I started off doing like milk and sugar and stuff like that, but slowly over time, it's just like I don't feel like buying milk, or I can't afford milk. One of those things happened, basically. I'm out of milk. So just naturally over time, I just gave up on those things. And you just get used to it. And it's like, I think, you know, you hear some people say, like, there's no way anyone actually enjoys black coffee. It's like, I really do. I don't know how. I'll admit, like, it is bitter. That is the flavor. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. And, you know, that's just okay with it. It's just one of those things, you know? You get used to it, and it's all right. Oh, come on. No, I chose the wrong door. Didn't think that was the shop. Chat's gonna get married to black coffee.
For the fates. I'm off.
Ah, come on, baby. We can do it this time. We got a big, stupid meme run to do today. That's probably gonna take up a chunk of time based on our previous attempts of it. You just like black coffee quite a bit. I would definitely not expect anyone to just randomly like it, I guess, right? Don't. Like, it would be madness if, like, I offer someone a coffee or something at the house, like a guest, and I just gave them a black cup of coffee with no fixins. Like, that's just psychotic behavior, really. Might as well just give them a bunch of olives on a plate or something like that, right? Oh, boy. Okay. Mushroom coffee trend? Mushroom coffee? Do I want to know what this is? Come on. I wonder if it's worth doing an Omega attack at the beginning of this mini-boss. Hard to tell. Come on. Come on, honey. No.
Not what I want.
No. Just send it back. Remember when the game used to have Possessed Array, right?
For the fates. I'm off.
God, we were just in so whatever circle of hell this is. I mean, the truth is, Possessed Array doesn't fix most of these runs, but it would just be nice. It'd be nice, chat. It would be nice. Ba. Oh, I don't like the stun. I don't like the stun potential here. Wait. Wait. Oh. Okay. This time. Come on.
From the forge.
It's fine. See, Hestia up there. We have Hef otherwise. Don't get stunned, please.
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh, that's bad. All right, Chaos Curse over and not Possessed Array. Okay, but what's going on? Seriously, though. What did I do? This is whack. Yo, that's whack, baby. Whack my doodle. F10? Seriously. We've done, I think it's 25 attempts. Now, maybe not every attempt I even saw a hammer, but it's probably pretty close. Whack my dick off. Boom. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Matcha ice cream? I'm not into the matcha. Wife likes the matcha. I don't like the matcha. I ain't down for it. I gotta skip it. Most of those almost flowery tea flavors
I'm off.
don't really do. What are you doing? Like hibiscus and lavender and nah,
Beginning assignment.
it's not right. It's not right. Maybe I'm not right? No. Trust me. The man that eats the same thing for breakfast every day is definitely right. These taste buds don't lie, baby. Not great chambers. Alright, we're definitely going to get Possessed Array this run. Obviously. Gave them a lot of exposure during Rivals. Yeah, where's my paycheck? Come on, Belveda. Come on. 51%. 4 encounters, no casting. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. Ugh, I don't think you bother. I don't think you bother. Nice chamber. That's what I need. I don't have a cast anyway. It's whenever you use your cast boon, though. Whenever you use your cast move.
This one, please.
We need to be using the cast. Hey, it happened. Okay. Finally. No max magic on the door. I think we're gonna take Afro for cast. Might palm. No, I should not palm board game. Should not. Huge mistake. What's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Blessed run now. Finally, Possessed Array is shown. Only took 2 hours to see it once. That's nothing, right? There we go. And now we're chomping at the bit. Chomping, I say.
From chaos just took hold.
Witch's Mac. It is actually interesting here, but it's too expensive probably. Okay. We got the good Nemesis. Not a bad chamber at all. Come on. This time. Damn it. Thought I killed that guy. I did not. I did not. Almost a good chamber. And then they kept coming, and they kept coming, and they kept coming, you know? Oh boy. I don't think you take that free Ares. It's incredibly tempting, but we already kind of can't go for Anus up front with the way things are. Shit. It's really open for max magic there, but it didn't happen. Welcome, you, Jeff. Going around to YouTube, time to pay up. Oh, thank you. You don't have to pay up. Dink's got to pay up, though. Bitch owes me money. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Close one. Oh, 12 health? That's not good. Very behind. Very behind. Penguin, thank you so much for the gift sub. Yeah, I mean, you can see how tight this is, right? I'm gonna keep it for now. And honestly, I've probably had my quota for the day at this rate.
Into the depths.
Yeah, it's quite red. Still, it's still in the realm of possibility, one might say. It's still in the realm of possibility.
Keep practicing.
God, like, literally anything but that. Well, we got the rolls, so... I was hoping for max magic, truth be told. I think I will Pomborgian once there. Nice chamber. We like. Into the shop. Hell yeah. Into a chaos. Hell yeah. With max magic. Hell yeah. Keep wanting me to take Poseidon, but it's not a smart choice. I could really use some health. Okay. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Ugh. 4 encounters. What else you got? That's fine. That's incredibly bad. No mini boss here. Uh-oh. That could be bad. My guys, please. My boys, my fellas. Not like this, please. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Go away, Poseidon! Dude! Anyone. Oh, it might be dead. I'm alive. Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Can't take that. Need some help.
Turn to shadow now.
That was pretty good. Oh, that was funny. Saw that coming. They got me. Ugh, golly. Ba-do-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Back we go, chat. Back we go. Too bad, huh? I think, like, what was it? Solid 15 seconds behind. I was coping pretty hard keeping that run at all.
Be again at peace.
Come on. See, half. I'm just gonna take whatever this is instead then. Can I please do the world record now? Absolutely. I can already assure you this run is not gonna be it, though. You can tell in the first 3 chambers, You can already tell. Like, that just ain't it. Yeah. Tell from the way it is, yeah. You gotta have, like, the first 3 chambers done in, like, 15 seconds in-game time. This one was 24 seconds. Yeah, I mean, you, again, like, those 4 combats, there's no making up for it. There just isn't, sadly.
Night and darkness guide me.
That's enough to say, I'll see you later. Might of the herons? Herons? Boom, bum, bum. All right, here we go. This is going to be it. You wait and see, chat. Are you kidding me, dude? Come on. Come on! He hates offering his attack boon. He truly does. He is a monster. But you might as well roll. And just say, well, you're just gonna have to get lucky the rest of the run, right? That's the way it feels. Now that's a chamber. Now that's a chamber to end all chambers. You know what I'm talking about? That's what they should all be like.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay, and then we get Lighty Smitey, no problem. Any hot dogs out there? An actual setup maybe here? Slightly slow on that last one. Okay. Slutty, slutty, smitey, smutty, smutty, slutty. It's honestly more important than P-Array, I do think.
On my authority.
I think you roll once for the duo.
Let's do it.
Or Divine Vengeance. Do you roll again? I think you roll again. Okay. Done. 1. No. Where's the shop, dude? Come on. I just got Hades up front for the first time in the goddamn zone. But no, no, no. It won't even give me the goddamn shop. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Never seen so much combat in my life. Invalid run, there's an update. Oh, is there? Artemis. Chamber 11. I think we're going to hold this one even though it should be quite late. More minor fixes. Wait. Oh my god, there's fucking more Artemis? Seriously, though? Wait. Alright, hold. Come on. Lethal Snare is Pog. Okay. 114, we're going to be quite behind here. But it's a good setup. And we get G-Blow. That's fine. No G-Blow. Willing to roll, or do I take the safety? I think you just take the safety with only 1 roll left. Okay. This is something. Legitimately. One hit. 2 hits. Okay, too many hits. Okay. That might be the best pattern, but I'm not sure. 3, 4, 5, 6. Close one. Probably one of my best Hecate fights in reality. Despite being 9 seconds behind. Goddamn zone, I tell ya.
Thank you, mistress.
Okay, we can fix it now. Added Possessed Array back into the game.
Try another one, maybe.
Now we can fix it. 100%. I have blood sprayed, so.
Onward.
Red could be green. Red could 100% be green here. 100%. I heard a Chaos Gate. That's good. That's good. Good start. Good start. Good start. I'm just gonna take that, honestly. Whatever. I don't even know if I have a hammer yet. Can't recall. Ooh! Egg! Egg! Into shop! Egg! G-blow, and then Divine Vengeance right after this. G-blow, done. Do not have a hammer yet. I will take the max magic then in case. Okay. Divine Veg. It's a bad fig leaf, but whatever. Show me Narcissus after this. I think it's worth rolling because Divine Vengeance is kind of like the last thing. Double Strike we'll have to do. Hammer. Chaos over. Oh! Narcissus after this. No Narcissus. Okay. Smolder Ring, Flash Rise, something like that. Oh! Faster than a fountain chamber, baby. Faster than a fountain chamber. Oh, I already have Flash Fry. Is it just Snuffed Candle over Smolder, I wonder? It's a close one. I'm actually not sure. I think Storm Ring would be better, so let's take Snuff. Whatever, just take a door. Another beautiful chamber here, I think. Oh, not quite. Damn it. Got too excited. Thought that was going to be it. We're popping. I didn't have enough money, but yeah, you still go this way, I think. You still go that way just to save the time. This is going to be a gold split. Come on. Ugh. Gold! Probably the most insane zone I've ever had. The only thing was missing... If we got Narcissus instead of that last chamber, it's like a perfect zone. Okay. Sub 5 is actually possible now. Shouldn't have bought that Breath of Arrows. Save 20 seconds in that zone. Jesus. No Nemesis yet, too? Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, no scams, please. Nothing stupid. This is a good zone. This is a good zone. We like this location a lot. This should be Athena, which goes partially wasted since the other reward is right here. Not Athena? Not Athena. That's so incredibly rare that you don't get the Fig Leaf or Athena here. Wait. It was Athena. I was just able to pick up the reward before she even came down somehow. All right. Wasn't expecting that. So she is very wasted there for the most part. Oh, wait, no, the timer still paused for a little bit, even during combat here. Huh. I thought it wouldn't have stayed it. I don't think I've ever beaten Athena to the punch like that. Divine Vengeance. No Fig Leaf yet, but that's okay. Me, dude. Storm Ring is still good. Double Zeus.
Echo, let me know if I can help.
Okay. Now Divine Vengeance, please. I guess at this point, it's extremely unlikely I'm going to get the setup for a Possessed Array here. We got double doors here, so we're probably losing time this zone almost certainly. Early tree, at least. Nemesis! Okay. She's crossed off. Okay. I still have the Fig Leaf, which feels really weird. Don't you dare scam me. But don't you dare scam me. They wouldn't do that to me, chat. This might be a long walk between some of these. Hello? Where are you going, Nemesis? Don't do that. Best we can do. Oh, it's a long walk, chat. Where is it? Where's my Fig Leaf? Hello? Not even sure there. Oh, no. No, Mel. No! Come on! Amir! Please, honey. It wasn't enough anyway, is the truth. Sadly. We might be able to save a lot of time in Tartarus, but I don't think it's going to be enough, because this is going to be quite a slow zone overall. And our single target damage just wasn't where we really needed it to be. Whoopsie. Not bad. I don't think I can save that much time, though. The truth is, even if we got the Fig Leaf on, like, that final combat there, it probably would have only saved, like, 5 seconds. But it might have been enough to pibble, right? It might have been enough to pibble.
Onward.
We lost 22 seconds in that zone. That's with the Nemesis there, but those long walks... Right?
One last.
Those long walks and all having to do all the combats was just brutal. Too bad, huh? All right. It's okay, chat. Don't do it. Fuck. They did it. Less than optimal. Still alive, huh? Still going, huh, game? Probably gonna be a better chamber overall. Nice, okay, we like. Okay, so this is good. I'd rather this from not get Fig for the most part. But that's it. Sick. 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 Fig Leaf, please, for the love of God, dude. Don't you dare. Not 2 in a row. Not 2 in a row, though. Amir! No! I still save time. We're still green. Sub 5 still possible, even with a double Fig Leaf scam. Do you believe in life after love, chat? No Possessed Array.
Right. Time to go.
We're on pace, But it has to be a near perfect Chronos fight.
You shall find. You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
Got armor. Something's on my leg. Come on! Come on! Got armor, no problem. Hell yeah. Stay there. Fuck yes, finally!
You waste your precious time. Olympus burns.
Ah, finally. Good lord. Double fig leaf scamology. My god. That's insane.
Freely forward. Time cannot
That's wild.
be stopped.
We can't lose.
Oh, man. Crazy. That's crazy. My god, easy light smite is third in the damage. That's how big that combo is when you think about it, right? That's just how big it be out there. Third in the D. Lethal snare went big. After that, you got the usual suspects here, right? Level 3 light smite, not bad. Yeah, huge Oceanus. Insane Oceanus, really. Tartarus was actually really good besides the fig leaf. If we got the fig leaf in the first chamber, that was probably a 10-second save.
Twitch chat.
If I were to guess.
Again, please.
I bet that would have been like 10-ish seconds. Because that chamber took forever. Good lord. Good lord. Should I submit this run? I really should finally submit some of these runs. Most damage taken was to Hecate. Finally. Good heavens. That took some work out there. Some of my best is down to 420. Mostly because of that massive Oceanus. Wow. Oh, thank you so much for the gift subs. Goodness gracious me. Finally. Initiate agent. Welcome aboard. Thanks so much for the prime. Okay, path of least resistance. Right?
A night well spent.
Hello? Save my splits, please. It will not save my splits. Let me try this again. Save splits. Close splits? Open splits. Do-dum-bow-do-do-do-do-do-boom. All right. 1 complete. One complete. Now we have to do it with another weapon. What's the next weapon? What's the next easiest one? There's Moros. There's Charon. I assume it's Charon. You think it's Charon? Morrigan? I don't feel like it's Morrigan. As the next easiest one. If we're trying to just do them in that order. No one sub 5 Morrigan with yet. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could try to be the first, but... I mean, judging how long that just took me... Woohoo. Aha. Oh, right, because Dark Omen's got that 5 on the dot with Morgan. Yeah. I mean, I guess that could be interesting, right? You probably... I mean, I guess I could. I'm not against it. Do it, Dan. Get a world record. So much pressure. You know what I'm saying? Which staff is fastest? I'm not actually positive. It's either Cersei or Mel or Anubis. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Especially if you say, like, any hammer. Coat. Yeah, I'm not touching the coat yet. We'll try it. I could try it for a little while. Revenge on my ex? I haven't had an ex in 15 years. I think Anubis? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a new boo. I think, if I were to guess, Mel and Anubis will require dual moonshot. What do you think? I still have exes? Yeah, but, like, I haven't... Oh, do you, though? Really? Like, I would not... I would... A girl that maybe I dated 20 years ago, you know what I mean? I wouldn't go up to them and be like, that's my ex. Like, I just wouldn't refer to them as such anymore. The ex that broke up with me over a meal I cooked, yeah. Yep. It's funny. They're a terrible fit. Cersei required geyser spout. You think it's really a geyser spout thing? If it requires geyser spout, that means it also requires winner's circle, huh? What happened to my exes? Well, nothing, but I didn't keep in touch with any of them, truth be told. I don't know where any of them are in life, honestly. The great joke, my ex-fiance. Story time about the meal breakup. Okay, so, God, when I was like, yeah, I was 21. 20? 20 or 21, I can never remember. 20 or 21 years old. I had a girlfriend who was not my wife, to be clear now. And things just weren't really going well. We really didn't, like, fit together. Like, my sense of humor was not hitting, to say the least. You know what I mean? There were no laughs in this relationship. So I knew things were on the rocks or whatever. Anyway, I had her like over or something, and I was like, oh, I'll make us dinner. And I'm like 20, 21, so I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. So I said, I'll make us some delicious BLTs. Delicious, chat. But there's going to be a lot of substitutes here. On this BLT, there will be bacon, but there will be no lettuce. Instead of lettuce, I have substituted red onion. Raw and wriggling, uncooked. Whole ass slab of it. Don't know what I was thinking. Also, there will be no tomato. What did I substitute tomato with? Nothing. So basically, I made some bacon and red onion sandwiches on rye bread. I think I did have mayonnaise at least. It was a horror show, but it's all I had, basically. And I thought for some reason, like, these are good, right? I didn't know how to cook much at that age, you know? So I didn't have, like, a lot of recipes in my repertoire. I don't know why I volunteered to cook. That was a terrible mistake. So anyway, I made the sandwiches. I served the sandwiches. She took one bite. She did not finish that sandwich. I'd say within the next 2 hours, I had dropped her off and we were no longer dating. Within the next 2 hours. And honestly, it was very much so for the best. I think we would both agree. We would have both agreed. I don't really remember it that well, but I think I got the, like, we need to talk start up. And I'm like, there it goes. There it goes. Is this one where I never returned her stuff? No, actually, that was a different poor girl. You know, I feel worse for this girl in some ways. You know what I mean? You make mistakes when you're younger and how you act and how you be, you know. This other poor girl instead. God. For some, I don't know how. But this girl had my Magic the Gathering cards, which I never even played. So I don't know why. She didn't take them or anything, but like I brought them to her apartment and I left them there and I have no idea how or why that happened. But she had them. That was the only thing that she had that was of mine. I had like, I don't know, like a power surge protector of hers, and I couldn't tell you what else, honestly, but there was, I think, like one other small item. So I was like, oh, but I really wanted the Magic cards. I don't think she gave a shit. For some reason, I really wanted them. I still have them to this day. So I texted her, it's like, hey, can we meet up and exchange our stuff real quick? Like, well after we were broken up or something. And she's like, fine. And I drove 90 minutes. She lived far. She lived in another state and everything already at that point in time. I drove 90 minutes to... Okay, it wasn't 90 minutes. It was like an hour. It was like an hour. I drove an hour to her, and I forgot all of her stuff. I forgot all of her stuff. So she answers the door, and she has the cards in her hand. And I felt bad since I had... Hey, Manj. Everything okay? Oh, yeah. I think there's a DHL package. I'm back. All right, hold on. I got a cool thing to open. Where was I? Okay. She handed me the Magic Gathering cards. She's like, do you have my stuff? I'm like, I forgot it. She's like, and she was the adult here and was just like, okay. But also, that day, it was like 100 degrees outside. My car had no AC. It was an hour away. I had to pee really bad. So I was like, can I come in, please? And she's like, I guess. I'm like, thanks. But I didn't want to make it seem like it was because I had to use the bathroom really bad. And also it was way too hot outside and I needed like a break. So I was just like, oh, so how are things? And how's your cat? Things of that nature, you know? And then, God, what happened after that? Her roommate came home, and you can tell... Okay, so to be fair, it's been less than 5 minutes. It's been less than 5 minutes. You know what I mean? It has not been a long period of time. The roommate comes home, and I guess she had told the roommate, God knows what. Because the roommate's like, you need to go. I'm like, okay. Think, I'll be going now. Y'all got a bathroom in here? I did manage to use the bathroom. I think I contemplated sneaking out the window a little bit there just to avoid the last confrontation possible. You know? To avoid the last confrontation possible. Long story, what happened there was, God, this poor girl, I feel kind of bad for this. Basically, she rented an apartment in Providence, Rhode Island. You know what I mean? And then we met and we dated briefly, and I tried to help her pay the rent, but I couldn't really help her pay the rent. Is the truth. But I did try to help. And we essentially broke up over money. You know what I mean? Because she wanted me, like, move in and pay half of the rent and stuff like that. But I lived an hour away, and I had a job an hour away. So basically, that didn't happen. And she got, like, kicked out or something after the fact. You know what I mean? And then she had to move in with, like, a friend or something of that nature, is my understanding. You know, it's just, like, I feel bad. But the truth is, I think she was expecting, like, a lot. Like, we dated for, like, 3 months or something, you know? It wasn't much of a relationship. But today, the answer was yes. Money gets in the way, especially at that age, you know what I mean? Money gets in the way at that age. Yeah, like, she wanted to, like, really move things along. Because the truth is, you could really tell that... I knew the truth here, which is that she wanted a partner that would help keep the rent paid. You know what I mean? She didn't want a partner for, you know, the actual reasons. But for some reason, I feel bad because I know that she kind of went through hell after getting kicked out of the apartment and everything. You know what I mean? I do kind of feel bad in that instance, and I probably could have been a bigger adult. Especially, at least I could have brought her power surge protector back to her. Okay. My eyes. I promise we'll play the game more in a sec. We got a special package chat from some developer friends of ours, even. Developer friends. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Developer friends, you know? Oh, it's got like a reflection sometimes. Whoa, that's trippy. Whoop. Oh, it's green on the inside. It's green like confetti. That's confusing. Windblown Early Access 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Leaper, for every dash, every death, every emote. From the Windblown developers, they reach out to me, and they're like, can we just send you this? And I'm like, absolutely. I will take free items any day and every day. 100% of the time. What do we got here? Holy shit, I don't know what that is, but it looks badass. Oh, you know what? Oh, I do remember what this is now. I believe this is a cassette of the album for Windblown. Yo! Honestly, I don't have a cassette player anymore. I mean, I haven't had one since whenever, but that's pretty badass, right? An actual cassette. That's pretty cool. I don't know why, but I love that. I love that 100%. The effort, honestly. Cassettes are coming back, chat. You wait and see. They're coming back, y'all. Yeah. Do not open it. I know, I kind of feel like I shouldn't open it, right? I kind of feel like I shouldn't open it. I think the biggest, like, technology brain explosion I ever had was when I had the cassette player insert for my car with the wire that transformed it into the auxiliary cord attachment kind of thing. I was like, whoa. How? But how? But there's more, chat. Wait. That's only a piece. I don't even know what this is, I'm going to be honest. Wait. They might have sent me a cassette player? We are rewind, it says. Well, then that's perfect, if so. I'm opening this one. Hold on. Open. Oh. Leave that. It came with a pencil? Cassette player and recorder. Yo, it's like a Talk Boy. Okay, but why did it come with a pencil? Oh, so you could do the thing. The cassette thing. Oh, I get it. That's so cute. The thing, chat. The thing. That's very cute. Ooh, it's heavy. I like it. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Yo, though. Remind me to send a note. So it also records, which is fascinating. Headphone button. How do you open it? I need to know. Don't break it. Do I press it? Do I flip it? Do I pop? That opened it, but is there like a button? Okay, there's a little lip here. Boop. And you pop that bad boy in. But now I gotta open the cassette. Okay. It's powered via USB-C, it looks. I think that's it. I don't know what that symbol means. Is it upside down? I think it's only powered via USB-C. So wait, is there no speaker? It looks like there's probably no speaker, so you'd have to attach headphones to it. Which is fair for a relatively small device, right? Very small. Ooh, I like it. I like the tactileness of it. That's cool, huh? Yo, that's great. Hell yeah. Might have Bluetooth built in. Oh, maybe. So shout out to the Windblown devs, right? Like that was, they really didn't have to send all that. I mean, the cassette was probably enough, right? But then they straight up sent us a cassette player too. Hell yeah. Bluetooth. Let me see. I feel like I'm gonna have to listen to it later just to remind myself what the cassette sound is like. Play a cassette. Switch off nearby receiving devices. They lost me. I'll look it up later. That was fun. Put it on the mantle, chat. You have a ton of tapes. I have a handful of records. Honestly, they're mostly Supergiant related. They're more for collecting purposes than for listening purposes, but I don't know. It's not an expensive hobby unless you want it to be, so it's just kind of fun, right? Can we agree? It's just fun. All right. You know what? We'll try Morgan for the rest of the day, at least. Where's Dark Omen? Omen!
The photon.
Oh, is 50 enough? The Huntress might not be that big of a deal. All right, Omen, what's the sauce here? Help me out. Is this the setup? Is 50 magic enough? I'm only gonna do a couple, like 1 or 2 of these. And we'll aim for sub 6 to start, basically. Oh no, I gotta get good at the combo. I'm not good at the combo, though. Drop Swift Runner for Wayward Son. So no Divinity. You gotta have this. That's for sure, right? Blinding Rush, yeah, this is... So any weapon that's not Medea, you kind of want Blinding Rush, right? You kind of want Blinding Rush. I don't know, the Huntress is pretty good. Yeah, and you're starting with Apollo, so Blinding Rush is very reasonable. I think I'm definitely down for doing Swift Runner. Alright, let's do a couple here. Let's aim for a sub 6 Morgan to start our bodies off with. We will need some magic, though, early on, right? Okay.
This is fate.
Want to bet, I guess? You can definitely keep the Huntress? Gotcha. Thank you, Omen. Sub 6 Morgan today. Within a couple of tries. I don't know what my standard for Erebus is yet. I don't even know exactly.
For the daughters
There's a few like build elements I'm not sure how to work around. Truth be told, also. Morgan Wu. I don't dislike Morgan by any stretch. You could run dog. You're always going with Apollo's attack to start, right? Come on, that's so frustrating, Melly. I probably don't even bother. Thinking about using the special or anything like that. Rapture Ring, I guess, right? Unless you got enemies maybe this size or more. Armored enemies, maybe. Ideally, you get exceptional talent. Holy shit.
I choose otherwise.
Morgan the fastest daggers. It's possible that trick knives with, like, Mel daggers is faster. Specifically if you get trick knives only, though, is the problem, right? So I don't know how fun that is. Oh, wow, we got sweeping. Which is slightly bad, but I think... Or do you go final slicey? I don't know here. These are possibly the two best options you could get. I'm not positive. I like both of them. I like sweeping ambush more, but we have to very quickly set up for the magic spending of it. I haven't done that much final slicing. It might be slightly better for room clear, maybe. I'm gonna stick with what I know for now, though. We really need to get that magic popping now. It's not gonna be easy. I already do not have enough magic for another Omega attack. You settle for either Blinding Rush or maybe a high-level Lucid Gain. I don't think Cardio Gain is really enough. Nice fight. Alright, I think we're just gonna take that for now. Ooh. We're looking to buy some max magic, please, game. Don't stop attacking. It pleases me. None of those matter. There's shop, max magic, and something for magic spend. I think Flood Gain is technically good enough. It's good for getting through rooms quickly. It's questionable after that, though.
welcome.
Yeah, you think Flood Gain could work? I think it could, yeah. Channel faster, I guess.
Woven with care.
Common is rough sometimes, yeah. I think you gotta do what you gotta do a little bit here, though, right? Might not be enough to get through, like, a room, right? I don't have enough to use it again. I'm gonna have to wait for the cooldown. I almost wonder if palming Flood Gain is more important here than... I'm just gonna go this way. Just be 32 for year for the first time. Yo, congrats! Sinister Opinion. I'm gonna have to try to do it again. One of these days, right? This might be a silver wheel run. No, no. Maybe an RTA, but it can't be the case here, right? Got him. Okay.
I sense a fish.
Let's go. Snuffed candle or the other thing. Slow cooker with this, huh? We have such a huge percentage. I actually feel like Slow Cooker might be fascinating with this. Maybe not that good, though. Just give me the story to avoid spoilers. You find a great way to end everything. I really love the ending that we have now. 100%. No light smite or anything like that. I did not mean to Omega special there. Too bad we got that split there, huh? Oh my god. My silk. I got the double triple split. Like immediately for some reason there. Brutal. You almost don't want to know what the old ending was. It's honestly, it's just it's not even really worth, like I had a friend ask me last night, like, oh, should I go back and check out the old ending? It's like, it's just not even worth it. It's really not. It's not, it's just because it's just so like lacking, you know? Like there's not much to see even. There's very little to experience there. Roll? I'm gonna take that. We'll be fine. More max magic? Okay. We'll be fine for now while we're just clearing chambers, please. Come on, dude. Come here. More Poseidon. Not really, right? Roll for more Apollo. Ugh. I was gonna say, I don't know, maybe you go for Racing Thoughts or Nitro Boost. Just give me Apollo, please, honey. No dice. No. Some towards channel speed is very helpful. Yeah. I figured. Hey, Museus, you got your first sub 6 run today and only took 26 attempts. Yo, congrats. Well done, though. Well done, Museus. That's pretty good to me. Museus at the next Twitch Rivals. We'll have to kick out... I'm thinking... You know, Boded's had his day. You know, what can I tell you? Come on. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Unless... Old Timer Webs. I was blinding Rush level 3 exactly. I don't recall palming it. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Brutal. Brutal out there. I can't afford them both. I think we gotta take the max magic then, which is too bad. You get... I got fig leaf scam! Imagine if that last chamber was just a fig leaf instead of a 40-second torture chamber. My God. Please hit her with a special, for the love of God. No, you stupid clam! She's the worst person I've ever met. Pretty brutal, chat. This is not sub 6 pace.
That was awkward. Another pearl.
I wonder if the droplet is just better than Athena here, then. Because the move speed helps a lot. The channel speed helps quite a bit, too. And you could get the double thing. So is that better than Athena's time pause? I see the face on the relics. Keep gifting them. You like Athena? I trust Omen. I don't trust the rest of you, though. That's gonna be worth it.
Time to dry off.
Keep gifting them. I'll give you my pearl. Chad, if I offered to give you my pearl, what would you think I'm talking about? Ugh. So, one ball.
Show me the way.
One fused cummy ball. Oh, god damn.
Behold the stars. Our family.
2 sacks. Hello? What, dude? You what, dude? You what, dude? You what? It was supposed to be an easy chamber. It was supposed to be easy, chat. Apollo. You piece of shit. Apollo. Fuck me, dude. Big lead.
On my authority.
No. No, I will not take a load off. You dick.
Jot it down. So close to Tartarus. Close to Tartarus.
Gift, gift, gift. No. Wait, not gift, gift, gift. Can't get it with Athena's keepsake.
Let's see what else.
I don't really have the magic to support this. Oh, wow. And I even got the 2-2 fields here. Hello. Oh, no, but it was supposed to be 2-2, chat. No, it was the 2-2 fields. Please. Oh, my God, Melly. Just reach them, please. Oh yeah, I was supposed to restart the game. For a late patch. Omen, what do you like here? My instinct is Wicked Onslaught, particularly with Sweeping Ambush already. Some people like the Banshee brand. I don't think it's Rapid. You like Wicked? Okay. Appreciate it. When do I hand over the controller, chat? Yeah. Get it! Alright. Let me out of this hellscape. Run!
I'm going. Step aside.
Rapid really isn't that good. That's my instinct too. Rapid, like, you don't really feel it, right? It's like just a tip, you know what I mean? Fuck me. I almost got excited. Worst combo ever. Can't be worse than the rest of the chat. Sakurai work on Banshee brand? It should. I believe it do. Alright, magic is kind of keeping up now, I guess. With enough max magic, right? We're not sub 6 in this run, but let's get one in the tank, shall we?
Nightmare.
Do 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 boo do 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 bum bo no boom.
You're looking better already.
Be cooking up abysmal dog shit a lot of the time, but at least you're cooking out there. You know what I mean? At least you're cooking. At least you're trying stuff. I feel like that's most of the fun that I have in the game nowadays. Do you just sell Warm Breeze? I guess not.
Here goes.
Do. Alright, I really got to get going to that max gold run after this, though, I realize, because that's just going to take forever. Alright, come on. Pygmy, right here. And Pygmy. It's so delayed. Amir, please. Let us know ahead of time. Hello? Get in there. Remember to update? Update. Not bad Tartarus right now, right? Oh, I had the Veil. That's why the magic was keeping up during the Cerberus fight. I was like, something seems off here. Oh my god, seriously? Any second. Any second now. Hold on. Real quick. How are you not dead? Sick wad. I have no safety. Not even gonna be a sub 7 at this rate. Yikes.
The house.
I still don't have the legendary until. It's not my fault, chat.
Welcome back, Lord Charon. Alright, let's make sure we just survive. Awful weapon to try to get sub 5 with. It's not gonna be easy. But that's okay. It's not as fun if it was easy, right? Okay, Mel, please. Oh, he phased. You think we got enough juice here? I don't have armor or anything. Oh, there we go. Nice little critty. Critty on my titty. Oh, damn, dog. Holy shit. Medea can't do that. Medea can't do that, baby. Medea can't do that. You know what I'm talking about? I had Lover still up. Yeah.
Freely forward. Time cannot be.
The Krobo fight actually went surprisingly well, but the rest of the... I mean, sweeping ambush definitely carried. I needed more magic early on. Like, way. I needed better magic regen and more magic in general. After that, probably just get better at the combo. It's not really the bossing, right? It's the room clearing. It's the room clearing, yeah. Power is very nice with this, considering sweeping ambush gives you 400% more attack damage. So increasing the power of that even by a little bit is huge. You know what I'm talking about? All right.
Again, Princess Milinoe prevails.
Maybe I do need to hydrate.
Confrontation, and again, I shall say nothing of what happened.
Flash fry. Yeah, we probably need something like that.
No more.
Can I F10 it? Wait, what am I F10ing? The Critoris? No. I don't think sweeping actually adds area of effect to the Omega attack. Oh, update. Okay. Are there patch notes to the update? Why doesn't live split want to work? Save splits. Close splits. Open splits. Barely. I'll still read them. There's no notes? Oh. Oh, there is a note. There's something. Hotfix 3. Oh man, it's very small. I gotta make a 40-minute long video dissecting it though, real quick. Fix a rare issue that could prevent progress in the battle with Prometheus. Found a particular pre-fight greeting. Oh, fixed, rather. Line with head Mr. Secretary playing too frequently. Fix several narrative events. Translations. Have we found, like, anything? Because it says other minor fixes, but we all know that sometimes that could mean more than what it says, right? Has we found anything? Is it updated? I guess so. Hopefully that didn't break the auto splitter. The attack speed hammer also doesn't impact Morgan Omega channel speed too. Weird stuff. Sweeping does not add area to the O attack on Morrigan. Charon bug still in. Actually, I think the jury's still out on if that is a bug or not. Well, what we have now, we saw it in the races, right? It's clear that the cast benefits, the Omega cast explosion does benefit from the full supernova. Whether or not that's intended or not, we can't tell. It does seem like there was a bug where it was much bigger than it should have been for a brief time, and they kind of fixed that, I think. It's hard. It's quite hard to tell. Okay, so never bother with rapid is what I'm learning. Patch on early access said they fixed it not speeding up Omegas. Wait, which thing are we talking about now? Let me do one more.
Protect me. This is fate.
People might not be accounting for rarity palm levels on Supernova. Oh, gotcha. They failed to fix it. Okay, gotcha.
That light.
I love common attacks.
Adequate.
Okay. Oh, the auto splitter didn't work. Fucking Christ. Seagull! Oh, don't tell me it's broken. No, Seagull just fixed it. No way, dude. Did the bug fix patch break it again? No, we thought we were done. Restart the auto splitter. Okay, let me just turn... Okay, hold on, let me see. I just deactivated and turned it back on. Let me see if that works. It took years, chat. Rapid's good if you have final slice, but if you want sweeping, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so it might be fine. I love common boons, though. I love common boons.
Almighty chaos.
Ooh. Can I get a hot dog in the house? Definitely Zeus here. Show me special. No monies. Write that down. Probably shouldn't bother to charge Omega Tech. Big chaos percentage. I think you just take the special there. Stack Shock is a little interesting with this, but I don't think it's that crazy. Is it God's gift? Cat? Andy? I'm not convinced. Magic, magic, magic. Too early for static? Yeah. Ow. I need to get in there. More Zeus. More Apollo. Ionic Gain does not cut it. There's Double Strike. You probably don't take his cast because we need... Well, you could take the cast, actually, and assumedly we get Blinding Rush in the next chamber, right? All right. You think Light Smite? Is that a higher priority to do the fast witches in this circumstance? I'm actually not really positive. Over the long-term Blinding Rush benefit? I think I'm gonna take Blinding, but I'm not... It's a good question, right? I wonder if you just gotta forego that business a little bit. Exceptional talent, quick witch. I guess that's what I'm looking at. Like, the quick witches saves some time every single time, potentially. But I think Morrigan just requires a little bit more than Medea. I don't know. I guess, like, in theory, long-term, that will be a condition. It's interesting. You like the witches over everything? I'll be. I'll be, chat. What? Can I have a hammer? When we go for daggers next? Kind of just for fun, honestly. Try it out. See how it feels. Show me Fartimus. Chaos. I don't know if this is the last chamber or not yet. 55. That is chamber 11. Okay. No Light Smite. Give me that. This is actually probably going to be slower. Probably. If I were to guess. Smite for room clears on the trash mobs. Yeah, maybe you're right there. Is Light Smite one of the conditions for the legendary? I actually don't remember. Hit her twice, interestingly. 4, 5, 6. No! Witch? Okay, I got her anyway. That's... With that attack pattern, it couldn't have really been much better anyway. Gulch! It is not. Oh, that is tough, then. That is tough. If the hammers hit, right? If the hammers hit, you probably don't need exceptional talent. Is my guess. What do you think? If the hammers don't hit, then you probably need it. When you first started doing speedrunning, did you math things out yourself, or did you just read guides and memorize what the optimal choices were? When I first started speedrunning, there were no guides for speedrunning Hades 1. There were no guides. There was really only like a couple other runners and things like that. And they were all running like the same weapon, but I liked a different weapon. So I just did that instead, and it turned out it was pretty busted, basically. I wouldn't say... I wasn't like a math guy, though. I never was. Hey, Foolish! I was never a math guy. So it didn't take long before people just started showing up who wanted to put in more work than I did, than I was willing to, kind of. I guess is how I would describe it. You just go for cardio gain, I'm kind of thinking, with sweeping. Oh god, this mini boss kind of sucks with Morrigan. I wonder if it's enough. Uh-oh. Oh, flash fry would have been nice. But we have sweeping, right? Not sure. Kyra pretty bad with sweeping. I suspect it's not ideal, but... That's the run that murdered you? Oh! I guess we're learning. There were no guides or anything like that. There was only a couple other people... I don't even say they were running the game, but they had some runs in the leaderboard that used, like, the bow and stuff. But I was just kind of certain, like, I feel like spamming the spear special is just better. Which was the case in, like, early 2019 for Hades 1, weirdly. It turned out. I had fun mostly just experimenting with all the different hammers and stuff like that and seeing what worked. But I was never, like... It never got that deep where I was... you know, writing down the numbers for different things and trying to figure out what is ideal. Maybe I'll even do that. Boom. Bow-do. Better than no game, but probably one of the worst. Oh, God. Ah, she got away. Where is she? Come on, get her. Should be the drummer, right? There she goes. Ooh, got her, damn. Should I, like, try to get behind her so she doesn't block my mega attack? Yo! Yo, though. Yo, though. Yo, though.
They just won't shut up.
My freaking save was on Artificer instead of Lovers. Oh, I didn't really pay attention to what my defaults were when I shipped that save file. Oh, we definitely want that.
Long way down.
Gold. Did I review my own game footage? Or how did self-improvement look? Just playing the game. I mean, I would, if I got, like, a world record at the time or something like that, I would watch it back and see, like, what made it happen and things of that nature. Unfortunately, there just wasn't a ton of people to really talk about it with. Damn. So skulking, we think? There were some, but not many. The best way to get better at something like that is to, like, talk with the community and stuff, you know? And while you can't really expect people to go and watch all your runs and give you, like, super thorough feedback, it is one of the more useful instances, I think. One of the more useful cases, I suppose. Is it Righteous Pike here? Nah.
Something else.
A lone wolf? I wouldn't really say it like that. It was kind of lonely in the sense that we didn't have a lot of people working on the game and things like that. Okay, what happened there? It's different now, obviously. Very different now. Can I support a fine line? Or do you just go Bridal Glow here? I don't think we're getting exceptional talent. Doubtage? Foolish Doubts? Oh, let's go! I have Hestia in the pool, so actually Slow Cooker is a viability here. With 4 fire, it wouldn't be bad.
Have to press on. Have to press.
Pom 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 hits the attack, where I get more Haraboons.
Such a power.
Nyarr. Give me that Herms. Racing thoughts. I'd say at those junctions, like when I first started, an improvement mostly just looks like doing a lot of attempts. It wasn't really analyzing a lot of stuff. It was mostly just like going with the flow and experiencing it a little bit at a time. Yes, rousing reception doesn't do anything at this point in the game. I was gonna say. Jeez, dude. I don't even know what was going on there. Got trounced. Guys, thank you so much for the gift sub. Did it go off? I didn't hear it. Scammed out of an alert? Yeah, I don't know. Alerts might be down or something. Too far from tall order.
Infinite possibility.
Single racing thought. Okay. This isn't bad at all. We're saving a lot of time. Forwarded? Oh, I'll have to fix it then. Extended family doesn't do a ton. We already have B glow. Swap the gain? Roll and go for a gain swap because there's not much else here really we're looking for. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna have to go for that, I guess. Super Giant not have forums back then. They had a Discord. Well, you just have to understand. The game, the people playing Early Access in Hades 1 at the beginning of Early Access, when it went to Steam, it was a bit different, like I've said. Was probably like 1/10 the number of people, if that. So there just simply was not of people playing the game very competitively during Early Access in particular. So even though I would make posts on like the subreddit and stuff like that, like saying, hey, you know, like you should check out speedrunning the game, you know, here's a fast time and here's the strategy, like there just wasn't a lot of traction behind it, unfortunately.
Some tears.
Okay, all right. Not bad.
Onward.
That's a lot of gold, right? We're picking it up. Sub 6 on the table.
Authorized personnel only.
Gonna have to want. Oop. No downside? No downside.
I can make do.
Okay.
Unseen.
Like, if you go to speedrun.com under Hades,
Service entrance.
you'll see, like, the first few patches if you go into the early access tab and everything. There's some patches where there was literally only, like, 2 or 3 runs submitted. You know, it was hard to get people interested. It was basically when the game launched on Steam that it suddenly started taking off. Wonder how Skulking Onslaught works here, in some ways. Do any speedrunning challenges prior to Hades 1? No, not really. I never started a stream. I never made a YouTube video before Hades 1 or anything. Nice, not bad. Noah got on the board with Guan Yu. Hell yeah. Now, how'd you get live split working exactly, Noah? Could I have bought the Hydrolite, I wonder? This veil is nice. I think there's another dude up here. Never did. We do have Wayward Sun on at least here. Come on, hit him. Thinking about it, I don't know about Storm Ring in a Morrigan run that much. Wow, that was a nice Tartarus. It's not a sub 6 though, sadly. Oh man, we're gonna be in danger.
I have the gold.
More!
Hello.
Okay. Did I guess game on a fig leaf? I wasn't paying attention.
Refreshing.
Reason skip the data room? It doesn't skip a chamber. You still have to do the full number of chambers. In Tartarus in particular. Wonder if I could have sent that a little bit earlier. Oopsie, I wasted that magic and I really needed it. Get it! I almost got it. I might have even gotten it. I don't know. I have the levers on so we can try for this, but I might not have enough magic, basically. Get some magic back. Whoopsie, I meant to use the regular special. Nice boss fight. Lost a couple seconds on Crowbow, but much better. Quick progress there, huh? Cardio, if I didn't choose cardio game, it probably could have been better, right?
For what you did to this house.
Although we did get sweeping ambush 2 runs back to back. 6 minutes looks legit, 5 minutes looks insane. I think Omen has already proved that it's possible, but probably harder than I'm hoping. Alright, that's fun though.
Zodiac sand.
I wonder with Morgan if Jeweled Palm is a bit more...
Epic scope that the conclusion to the whole affair is nowhere to be found.
I wonder if Jeweled Palm is a bit more viable with Morgan in particular than usual.
One awaits.
Yeah, Omen's got the world record right now, I believe. 5 flat. When do we carry on? Soonge. I might stick to Morgan for a while. All right, let's do our stupid run for the day. Okay, chat. Agreed. I also got to piss. Oh my god, what's wrong with live split today? It won't like split. Save splits. Close splits. Exit. My god. Max gold, chat. Max gold. Let me run to the bathroom and be right back. Bow. Okay. I'm gonna have a small rule set for ourselves that we kind of got under lock and key from last time. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not allowed to sell boons. It's not like I'm making up a category, you could say. How much gold can you get but you remove the selling of boons. You might say, why the hell would you do that? Because the runs are not fun, and they're super annoying if you just are constantly selling every boon you pick up. You know what I mean? It's just not fun to do if that's the way we're doing it. You know what I mean? Hermes boons, yeah. I think that's the only, like, quote-unquote rule I have, is that you're not allowed to sell. So I'm making up my own category for this, you know? Yeah, it's not fun if you just sell everything and the build's a struggle. And the truth is also there's no purpose to having a lot of money in the game anymore. There's no boon that scales with having a lot of money, unfortunately. So we're really just going for the number for the sake of the funny. So there's kind of, we might as well not be tortured by the build itself. It does mean we will have less money at the end of the run, but honestly, that's okay by me. Okay, so there's two things that I'm afraid we have to start farming very early on. First and foremost is a Chaos Gate where we get a lot of money. Is there hammer scams with gold? Afraid not. There's nothing. Yeah, and Golden Rule is gone. The only thing that interacts with money whatsoever in this game is the Hermes Legendary. Whenever you take damage, you lose gold before you lose health. Cost per damage point is -3. That's it. It's the only thing. Yeah. I mean, it's actually a useful legendary on a regular basis, I might say. But I kind of just wish it was damage instead or something, you know? They could have made this Golden Rule. I don't know. Well, maybe not. Because the Hermes Legendary is very hard to get generally. Like, the odds are just incredibly low. It's lower for Hermes than with other gods, for whatever the reason. So maybe if this was damage and you had to seek it out for certain challenges, I'd just be miserable that way too. I don't know, though. Boonsign in Buried Treasure, Quick Buck, Timepiece, Profits? Yes, exactly. So we're looking to get Quick Buck from Hermes. We have to get Quick Buck, I would argue, from Hermes in order to get the amount of gold I'm aiming for. Which is around like 15k. We have to get a Charon gold bonus in Chamber 2, basically. So in other words, there needs to be a Chaos Gate in Chamber 1, and we have to find a big gold bonus from Chaos right then and there. We probably have to get Quick Puck relatively soon in the first zone as well. And then preferably Sea Star, Buried Treasure, etc. So we're going to be rich for no reason. Yeah, basically like the billionaires in real life, you know what I mean? Rarity on Buried Treasure makes a big difference too. Yeah, so we'll probably be using... Well, we can't use his keepsake, right? So we have to do Jeweled Palm, which might enable... Well, do you do Jewel Palm or do you do Calling Card? No, you do Calling Card to start. You don't do Timepiece till later. We're doing no Rolo Tony. Oh, God. Kind of forgot how miserable this was. Oh, God. You do something like that for the comfort. I don't know. Yeah, no rolls. We were so close to hitting my goal of 15,000, but then we got totally screwed in Tartarus. We didn't get offered anything. Which path offers more gold? I feel like there's a reason to go Underworld, but now I don't remember. Well, you get the triple gold in Tartarus, potentially, which is huge, right? You don't get offered gold rewards really on the surface. In the first zone or the last zone. So I feel like it's just the Underworld. Yeah. More Chaos Gates in the Underworld? Yeah. Why this weapon? We're gonna want Sea Star. Right? And I guess ideally Persephone will hit sea star and give us some levels on it. It's the only thing that helps, you know, is the way I'm looking. I'm doing this without sorceress, that's fine. All right, now I gotta explain all that again for YouTube. There's no pet that helps us with that, right? You just got a 519. Yo, congrats! I don't think there's a pet that matters here, right?
Do I dare? By will of night.
Tell you what, I'll do 20 fear. There's been another update? Wait, seriously?
Fear is for the living and the dead.
Maybe they accidentally broke the game. That's why I didn't get Possessed Ray earlier. You know, a vow of hordes matters. I've heard the way it works is each chamber there is an amount of gold that you can attain, but there's a limit. There's like a cap to how much gold you can attain each chamber. Hordes will help you hit that cap on average, but is mostly unnecessary. I guess that's my other rule. Teeny tiny patch. I guess I'll do it. Hello, controller. I'll quickly do it. Let me restart. So, okay, that's my second rule. I'm not allowed to sell boons, and I'm not turning hordes on. Because, again, I just don't want these to be too miserable. Oh, yeah, I should start with... Oh, I don't know if the mods were going to work. I don't have an update. Chat lied. I knew it. What's the announcement here? Let me see this. There was an announcement a week ago that I missed. We're now seeking several additional moderators for our official Discord server. I don't know, either already downloaded or I don't know. Alright, I'm going to try to use the extension. Surface for the Medea money card isn't worth it? Nah, it's not enough. What is it, like 10 gold or something like that? You got the Great Chaos buff? Yo, congratulations. You're not going to curse me for once? It's about time. Sub 6 more again today. The answer was no, but we did good. I'm not disappointed. It was kind of close. Get 15k plus gold today. That's what we're doing for the rest of the day. Just to warn you. Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh my god, I was supposed to talk about this all day and I completely forgot. It kind of snuck up on me. Tomorrow is our 5-year anniversary. Well, it's when we're celebrating the 5-year anniversary here on Twitch. Technically it was last week, but then we had the Twitch Rivals thing, so I was busy. Oh, the game crashed, so I can't use mods. So tomorrow we're celebrating our 5-year anniversary. So to celebrate this, I'm going to do a terrible... I thought about a lot of different things, but, you know, I think we got to seize the moment a little bit. I'm getting a pizza? I think we got to seize the moment a little bit. So tomorrow, we're going to do a long stream because we're doing fresh file to credits for the first time for Hades 2. Might as well get that torture out of the way now, you know what I mean? Fresh file to credits. It's probably... We're looking at least 9 hours. I think before patch 1, it was a 7 hours world record, which means it would have taken me much longer. I do it to myself? I know. You think it's gonna suck? We used to do it in Hades 1 on the regular. It was actually weirdly fun. 12 hours? It could be 12 hours. I really don't know. I'm going to try to start a little early, but I can't really promise that much. But yeah, it's going to be a long time. I might take a break and eat at some point. It's in real time. It will be in real time. Long stream tomorrow. We'll have fun, you know, goof around. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to take it super serious. I'm not going to take it super serious. I'll try. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to try. I'll try to be quick, but there's a lot I don't know. Also, there's a lot I don't know. All right, but let's get to work, shall we? Let's get to work on this before it gets too late. Max gold attempts just because we can. No, there's no duo boon or hammer that really works with gold anymore, but it's funny. You know what I mean? Using Aspect of Persephone really only because she might palm C star if we get offered C star. We need a Chaos Gate in Chamber 1, and Chaos needs to offer us a cash boon that gives us more gold earned. We need Quick Buck from Hermes relatively early on. That's why we have Calling Card to rarefy Quick Buck from Hermes. We're using Fate Swim so we can use the Chronos Timepiece Keepsake to recycle mostly mini boss boons later on in the run to get a bunch of money, and that does scale with the Chaos plus cash. We also want Buried Treasure, C Star, which I think I've already said. We need a lot of things. You know, my goal is 15k. Whether or not we can hit 15k, we shall just have to find out. Let's get to work. Let's get to work out here. Oh, should I turn down the timer? Am I worried about the timer for this? Whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine, right, chat? Oh, wait, I didn't discuss my quote-unquote rules here. Okay. I've designed some rules after doing a handful of attempts at this, which is that I'm not allowed to sell boons at the Purging Well, which I know is a strict unbenefit. And also, I'm not allowed to turn on hordes. So if you want to compete with whatever I end up getting here, you have to follow the same rule set I do. I'm making up a category to try to make this more fun, because it's a lot less fun when you end up selling all your boons and you're struggling to get through every single chamber. You know what I mean? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Medea's golding on the surface, it is nowhere near worth it. I'm afraid. Nowhere near. Zeus. Alright, so we reset until we get Chaos in Chamber 1, chat. Back we go. If we get a Hermes start with Quick Buck, I will consider checking the first few chambers for Chaos. You doubt it? Yeah. Well, I mean, I have no doubt we'll get this eventually. Whether or not we'll get it today is another question. Go-do. Yeah, I guess I'm willing to check it like Chamber 2 for Chaos if we get something really good in Chamber 1. I don't know, though. Aliens Max Gold Rivals. Would that be good for the bingo card, maybe? Have, like, over 1,000 gold? Oh, that's actually kind of a cool bingo card thing. You could also do something like have a level X boon, at least. Chat, write that down for the bingo card, would you? You get 1,000 art? Okay, 2,000. Okay, cool hand. God, someone's got a huge dick. Huge throbbing boner. Level 6 Arctic Ring. Gonna use the Chaos Keepsake. You get the boon that way. It'll re-roll before the end of Erebus, almost certainly, unfortunately. So even if we got it, we'd lose it before the end of the zone. That's 2 timepiece boon conversions. I guess you're right. If you use timepiece, it's not good enough, is it? Calling card work with Chaos? No. But it works with Quick Buck from Hermes. No Chaos. Back we go. Once we find a Chaos Gate at the start, it'll get better, chat, I swear. Okay, it won't really get better. Because then we have to start doing the weird seed dancing around trying to get Chaos to offer us different things and stuff like that. Okay, let's see if this is Quick Buck. It is Quick Buck. Okay, boom. We found a Quick Buck start. But Chaos kind of needs to be in the next chamber for this to work. Maybe I'll check for Chamber 3. It begins. No. Not her, though. He hates hexes. We need money. Moonwater gives money. Ugh. Yeah, but then you gotta get a bunch of Path of Stars. And I could just be earning money straight up. No! I don't think you try to keep this. Technically, you could keep doing the quick buck thing there, and you could try to manipulate the seed to give you chaos in like the second or third chamber. But it's too much. That's too much, honestly.
Just like before.
You couldn't get C Star in chamber 1, so you're not gonna do it. Gold bonus X. It's only plus 15 gold for each Moonwater use.
For the fates.
I mean, you can level that. It's just, there's so many things we need to go for, it's not worth it. Have I accepted as pronounced Supai yet? I'm gonna forget every day.
Welcome.
Thank God for the seed re-rolling. Thank God for silly runs like this. I can imagine that if you stop by the stream, you might think this is the only thing we do. This and, like,
Set.
speed runs where I just complain. Complainer percent.
The messenger.
Back we go.
For the daughters of night.
Bo do 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 do. I never complain. Damn right.
Just like
Aha!
before.
Aha! Aha! Can I get a aha? Here we go. It's not the worst hammer setup either.
Then.
Isn't this all we do? No! Thank you very much. Damn. Alright, so now begins the seed bullshit. You ready, chat? Now we gotta do the weird seed bullshit. So, the Chaos Gate will stay there. Chaos Gate?
Just like before.
But we need to do things differently. And now begins also me trying to explain how seeds work vaguely. And getting frustrated, no doubt, eventually with it. Trying to explain it.
Hit me then.
There is sort of an RNG number that the game tracks. You cannot change that RNG number. I'm simplifying some things here. You cannot change that RNG number unless the doors have already unlocked and you can leave your current chamber. So in theory, any actions you do prior to the doors unlocking will not change anything. It's only your actions after that point. But so what we have to do now is to try to
My path is set.
do different things. What kind of actions matter here? Destroying eggs and other things usually matters.
Just like before.
I don't really know about destroying the trees and shit. I wonder, though, because there's certain things.
Hit me then.
There's certain things that I wonder, would it affect chaos or not? I'm thinking, if I toggle auto fire on and off, nothing. I wonder if that actually could, in theory, affect it. I'm kind of surprised they don't
My path is
have
set.
a animation or something that shows that you're toggling on auto fire on and off.
Just like before.
The magic regen thing, I'm not sure if it affects it or not. It's hard to tell. Even retrieving a shell there,
Hit me
it
then.
might work, it might not work. I should be trying to keep track of this. Plus 90%. Plus 90%, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot more gold. 4 chambers is longer than we'd like. It's not enough. I'm sorry. It's not enough. Sorry, chat. Let me put it to you this way. When we got 13K, we had plus 175%.
Just like before.
Yeah, we kind of need, like, I don't know. I'm going to say 125 or better. I see a lot of that crap exploded after the fact, so I don't know. We need more. 175, I believe, is the top. These all look brand new to me. The stuff that calls RNG is seed in some way, like breaking a thing could drop something or have a random animation. I don't, unfortunately, it's not that straightforward, I don't think. So most of this knowledge is coming from how it worked in Hades 1, because I'm more aware of how it worked in Hades 1, and I haven't really studied it in Hades 2. But something like calling a voice line will increment the seed. And I guess maybe there is an element of RNG there, but there's some things that I don't think actually matter. Also, when I got to 13K, I could sell my boons? I guess so. That 90% came back. Silver deposit. That might do something. We should try, I guess.
Just like before.
Boing. So I left all the shells. I got a voice line from Mel, which is a bit different. Just discovered your channel. What do I like more, Hades 1 or 2? Sorry, I kind of don't engage with this conversation too much. Oh man, I'm gonna sound like a dick. It gets asked a lot, and I don't really have an answer, I'm afraid. Long story short.
My path is set.
I don't really have an actual answer, you know?
Just like before.
Do. He hates answers. You can only use this once per chamber, right?
Rocky, use that beak.
Rocky does it.
Appreciate the help.
Bum, dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, dum, dum. There's a different option there. They feel very different when you spent a lot of time in each. Yeah, they don't feel, you know, they feel familiar, but it's hard to have a preference, you know what I mean? It's kind of like which route... Oh, no, I re-rolled the seed. Maybe it's for the best. Which route do you prefer to take to work when they both get you there at the same exact time? Well, there that goes. Chaos wasn't really paying out there anyway, right? Imagine if you have 2 routes to get to work, chat.
My path is set.
Which one would you prefer to take, even though it's the exact same time either way? It's kind of like, well, you kind of just might prefer one on one day and one on the other day or something.
This is fate.
The one that goes by the strip club? There you go. Did I just play with some darkness on these challenges because it's too easy otherwise? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. It is unnecessary, but it's you know. I guess Rivals just makes it feel a little bit more fun in its own way.
My path is set. Just like before.
Back we go.
My fate is mine.
Must be a real fun game when it's like driving to work for you. I mean, there's a little bit of a reveal there, you know what I mean? Demeter. I can't deny that. I don't really feel that way with Hades 2 yet, so I can tell you that at least. But someday we will, unfortunately. It's bound to happen. I think trying to deny it or say it won't happen would just be naive, you know what I mean? No monies. What does the time limit fear do in the game that can be a time save? Oh, nothing.
My path is set.
Not in this game. It did, like, kind of something in Hades 1. Yeah, another Chaos Gate. I guess we're just gonna take that. Sometimes I think I'm still playing Morgan here. I wonder if having my shells out matters. Not really sure. Oh, 140. I think we take it and see. But I need Hermes real fast. 4 encounters sucks. You're really hoping for something better. Don't let me miss anything. All right, no cast for a little while, chat. Okay? I guess I'm gonna start doing this. No, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it yet. I shouldn't do it yet. Luckily, it didn't matter, but I shouldn't do it yet. Okay, remember, we have no rolls. I should wait until the chaos is over at least. Right? The shop could have Zag, but Zag doesn't really need money. Ugh. Those are bad. Ooh, ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Now, quick buck. Come on, come on, come on. Now, quick buck. We found a seed the first day we were trying to do these, where we started with quick buck, and we had chaos in the first chamber. Quick buck chamber 1 with chaos. I think we got to reset if we don't get it. Because this means the earliest we could get quick buck after this point would be the 3rd zone now. And that's too long. That's too far away. We'll fix it. What's up, devil? Back we go. But do 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 boom boom down. You get second Hermes earlier in this one. I think on the surface you can. I don't think you can here though. Does anyone remember what I did to get that?
Hit me then.
Can you luck transform a miner into it? In theory. Hey, we got it back. Let's go.
Primordial strength.
In theory. In theory, I could win the lottery 3 days in a row, too. Yeah. Is this not the same seed? Things are already going to be different after that Chaos Gate.
Transform.
So we got magic instead this time. I guess we just take the money even though it doesn't give us anything. So even though we got the same thing from Chaos, the very next chamber, things are different. So we're kind of... I'm just going to wait to see what Hermes does for us, basically, after getting that. 140, I guess, is enough. I should not be doing this, probably. Because what if it gives me money? And I don't get the bonus yet from Chaos. We're going to do money here. Because Aphrodite is not Poseidon, basically. You thought resetting of the night, it just keeps the same seed? Huh? Not when resetting the night, it just keeps the same seed. When you hit undo night, it does keep the same seed. But seeds are weird in the game. It's not that straightforward. It's complex. The seed evolves throughout every run. You'll see the exact same thing in Chamber 1 that you did the previous attempt. But after that, you most likely won't see anything the same. Oh, is there any reason to go to the shop, really? Unless, like, Poseidon was offered. I don't really want Hef, but what can you do? Could have Hermes. I ain't paying for Hermes. That little bitch. Ooh. I could even waste a rare if I... Can I get a hell yeah? There is a money thing here.
Justice, is it truly you? You look absolute.
We did get it.
You truly
Okay.
look like
It's not crazy, but it's something. We're not taking a hex. I can't actually palm this. One boon that I have. In Forge. So I need to try to not get hit now. Woo! Oh, right. Palm equals money when I have nothing to palm. I kind of forgot. Plus 216. Quick buck, quick buck, quick buck. I kind of forgot. Shared wealth, baby. Shared wealth. Yo, that swap into Hef was actually very useful. That swappy into Heffy. Now, Hermes. Hermes, please. Hermes, please. I don't ask for much. Right, chat? Oh, no. That's too bad. That was kind of cool, huh? That's too bad. I don't think we keep... Not if we want to pay out the believers today. You saw the coin icon and got excited? Yeah. Never seen that? I mean, it's pretty rare that you pick up a palm, but there's nothing to palm. Keep it? Nah, we can't. A nice try, dude. I see your bet. Why don't you drop a cast with a boon on it? Enemies take more damage when they're inside the cast if you have that Arcana card on, which you should always do. Which you should always have. It also ensnares enemies and stops them from getting to you. This looks different. It's 115, which isn't terrible. It's still 4 chambers. This was probably worth taking if it was 3 chambers. Did we do this Medea sub 5? We did.
my path is set.
Where's the 140? Sometimes the seeds act in an unpredictable way.
Area clear.
Like, she did a voice line there, which might cause this to be different now. This is a whole nother thing, I think. And I got nothing out of it. We'll get the 140 back. I think it's the worst when you find a
Path is
seed
set.
with something that you want in Chamber 2, right? Like we just did. And then you just never see it again. You just never see it again ever in your life. It's just gone, you know? It's just gone, honey.
All done.
Got another voice line. Yeah, this don't look right. This might be like what we just got. No, that's totally different too, I think. Does a mega attack of Hef trigger everything on everyone in the circle? There's an AoE... Whoops, hold on. There's an AoE to the Heft Blast, but it doesn't really work like that. It won't trigger on multiple enemies, but I guess whatever enemy the Omega attack technically hits first. Is where that AoE will begin, if that makes sense. So, like, for instance, if you have Heft's attack with Anubis and you put that big circle down, it doesn't mean everything in the circle is going to get hit by that Heft Blast, fortunately. You gotta break the trees, my guy? Honey. Trees don't matter.
My path is
Don't be
set.
rude. Don't make me explain how seeds work yet again for the 6th time today. Please. Don't make me do it again.
Hit me then.
I don't want to. That's not it. Explain your seed. Viscous yet soft. Do do boom boom. Everyone gets very superstitious when the seeds start coming out. When the seed talk starts happening, now you gotta do 2 laps around the Chaos Gate before you go in. Everyone gets very superstitious. This looks like the 140. I didn't get a voice line from Mel, and I think that's what it was. Write that down, chat. Boom. 140. Let's go. Now, I didn't really like the outcome in the other attempts, so I just kind of randomized it, although I should probably keep track of it better. I should not transform this. We will take the money in the meantime. $100. No price of Midas. Nothing else around. Okay. We don't transform anything until at least the chaos is over. Because that way, if we get money from Artificer, we'll get the bonus from chaos. I guess ideally we'd wait for a quick buck too, right? That's kind of asking for a lot, I'll admit. Whoopsie. Wasn't supposed to do that. Kind of forgot. I'm kind of asking for a lot, admittedly, there. Rapture Ring is fine. Okay, that's over. No rolls. Okay, we're gonna Artificer this into Hermes. 100%, right? Damn it! I guess we'll get the hammer out of here. Oh, we got a trove! Come on! Whether or not we get to really keep this just depends on if Hermes wants to help. Now, Arachne does have the gold earning dress, but it's not that good. And if we're saying that I have to get quick buck here, we should probably just go this way. There's also going to be enemies in this chamber, unlike with Arachne, and I'm probably going to lose the dress, you know what I mean? I'm just being for real out here, making a real deal. Okay. I kiss you, Hermes. We kiss on the lips. What a dick.
My path is set.
Magic Restore, no Mel voice line. Yeah, there's no controlling the Mel voice line, which is unfortunate, right? Oops. Whoopsie. I'm trying to be very careful here. No voice line. I did retrieve some shells after the fact. This stuff. No, this is. No, it's wrong. There's no gold pot in the bottom right. Didn't get dick. Didn't get dick out there. How many rolls do you have to win for 15k? It's sensitive? It's very sensitive. And I also don't know half of how it works. Very superstitious.
Hit me then.
Do-do-do-do-do. Taking damage changes the seed. Only things that happen after the doors unlock, so can't really... Maybe, in theory, it does. But unless I take that damage somehow after the doors unlock, won't matter. There's the 140 again. Point. Do. Final rerolls. Timepiece. Timepiece is a lot of money. No hexes, right? He hates hexes. Moon of gold. Sure, nothing else in here. Should I just go balls to the wall, look for Hermes and Artificer into a quick buck? Not supposed to cast right now. Dink said yes. Dink! You're in trouble now, Buster. I haven't seen any Poseidon yet either. Ding. Dink banned. Dink gold. Should not be taking uncommon grace. These don't matter then. Not really. Where's my money? Hello? No selling boo. It's not fun if I just sell my boons between every biome. It sucks. I guess at this rate I've decided we have to choose one. Either I do this and ban selling, or I don't do it at all. We got Zag on the right. It's gonna suck if I do it. No combat. I don't earn money. Zag doesn't give you money, really. I don't know, like, palms kind of translate to money, potentially, if you have C-Star, but that's kind of it in these circumstances, right? Zag, banned. Hermes. A little bit of cash. Not too bad then, I guess. Okay, so this... I was a little confused because we keep starting with the level 4 Demeter attack. And I kept thinking, like, wait, do I have Jeweled Palm on or not? But it's because of Persephone. It's just because of Persephone, really. Ah, okay. Hermes, Hermes, Hermes. Please, please, please. I want to love that Hermes. Let me suck your dick. Come on, dude. Bombs on boots don't sell from where they do, but selling is banned, chat. Here it is. Quick buck, 100%. It's gonna happen, right? But Haelian, if you sold your boons, you could earn more money. But Haelian. Chat, send me your thoughts, send me your prayers. Oh, fuck you.
My path is set.
New seed, you think? We're getting Hermes very late. This chaos isn't that great. Ideally, we would get a higher percentage from chaos, right? And B, a shorter time period for it. We didn't get it. Yeah, no Poseidon. No Hermes. I mean, you could still do some stuff. Did a voice line? Oh, I didn't even notice. Hermes keeps like summon Hermes? No. Do 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 boom boom. Got a totally different one this time. We done with the seed chat? We're done fooling around with chaos? Oh man, this is hard.
For the fates,
I guess goodbye to that seed.
my path is set.
Maybe we need to find out more about seeds.
Hermes,
Alright, this is quick fuck. I'll check the next couple chambers. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. It does feel kind of weird, like, why do this? What the fuck? Why do this when there's no,
my path is set.
like, cool build that aligns with it? But I don't know. People do weird shit in games all the time, right? Whoops, I meant to check for chaos ahead of time. We're gonna get existential again. Yeah. But why do we, chat?
For the daughters of
Why do we? It's fun to see people get lucky, right? To go against the odds and somehow hit the hits. Get those hits, basically. The reason not to try the surface, just chaos is more likely. Isn't there another? I think really the triple money in Tartarus is the big reason. You know what I mean? That's an insane amount of cash that you don't get on the surface. Even just one trigger of it, you get like over 1,000 for each one. Yeah, the big downstairs dollars. Yeah. Why do I keep
fate is mine.
checking pain? You want to trigger the save on the file in the top right. When you fool around with your fear at all, watch the top right. It saves the game. If you just do the altered fate, it does not save the game. So in order to save this, whatever seed we're on, I need to alter the fate, then change the fear in some way. Hermes. I deserve this from yesterday. I do not. I do not. We got a quick buck. But there's no chaos here. I do not. Chaos. Alright, I'm gonna get C star. Well, that's not actually possible here, but... Fuck you. I'll check the next chamber, but that's it. No chaos, rip. I don't think we hold for... If there was chaos in that chamber, then that'd be one
My
thing.
path is set.
Then that would be another thing. But I don't even know what song I'm singing right now. If you hold the Z and try to get a chaos somehow, you couldn't force chaos appear to it. You couldn't force chaos to appear in chamber 1. The best you could hope for is to do weird shit and hope that chaos appears in the second chamber. But it's probably not worth attempting, to be honest. Gold by Spandu Ballet. Oh my god. I only know about that song because of Vice City.
My path is set.
And I can't even think of it now. Go! Hail Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. She has a new album. You gotta like Man-Child from it. I don't think I know anything else off the top of my noodle
My path is
on
set.
it, though. This time. Is it me, or do you get an inordinate amount of Hermes with Jewel Palm in Chamber 1? Am I cray? Am I cray? You saw her yesterday? Great concert? Yo.
This is fate.
It's whatever. Dance.
My path is set.
Must have been that hot fix. Hey, Poseidon Chamber 1. But you can't get C-Star, you can't get buried treasure in the first chamber. It's nice to get Poseidon in the pool. So if Chaos was there, that would be a really good keep.
For the daughters of night.
Sounds like dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. Okay, I think you're right. But I don't know why that song is in my head. Jewel Palm? Wait, what did I say? I already forgot. You know what I meant. Thump, thump, boom.
My fate is mine. My path is set.
Boom, boom. Ah, oh, hey, that's not a bad start. 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 Now please give me your naked body. No voice line. Well, she did the voice line after entering. I don't know if that matters or not. $50? Come on, you stingy cock. You can do better than that. What do you think this is?
My path is set.
Nah. Broth enables suck rate? It does, which I guess is kind of bad, right? But whatever.
Now all of you.
Now she did the voice line, but nothing else. I think. Someone get a mirror on the phone. We got 50 again. Is it because she did a voice line in each of those attempts, right? One was as we were entering. $50, I sleep. 175.
Hit me then.
She did the voice line after the fact. There's a gold pot there. That's different. Here it is. Here it is. I think it's different. Is it? Oh, 125. Ah, why is it got to be 4 encounters again? And I can't cast. Give me at least a 3 encounter. You know what I mean? So that's Poseidon in the pool with a 125. It's not bad. Do I really... Do we just go full gamble on this?
Transform.
I was so hoping for Hermes. Come on, though, dude. I think you go Trusty Shield, and who knows, maybe we'll get the money dress. You know what I mean? More Poseidon, please. No! Egg. Eggs might be kind of worse because you don't get enough enemies. And enemies equal money. What do you think, Dink? False a wall?
Transform.
Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Money dress, at least? Did not get the money dress. This game is horse shit. We have more Poseidon, at least. C star, 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 C star. Worth it. Make it happen.
Say something, Homer?
Chaos is over. Or buried treasure. I'll accept either. You piece. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, 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 wait. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. Please, Hermes. Please, Hermes. Please, Hermes. Please, Hermes.
Here it is safe.
I was just ready to get mad. Ah! Come on! Do it! Oh! Holy shit!
Clean.
It's happening! Palm Sea Star. It's happening! Alright, don't die. We need more Poseidon for buried treasure. That's the big thing now. Not. We didn't get another? Oh no. This could be bad. Wait, what? Oh.
Deal.
Double it! Oh! I didn't know you could do that! I didn't know you could do that! Oh. Our last rarefied is for buried treasure. C-star. Fuck yes. Okay, magic does nothing. If Poseidon is in the shop, we probably buy it. Nah. Hold strong, Chad. Hold strong. Come on. Nemesis counts purging a boon? No. Under my own declaration. Oh no, the alerts aren't working for some reason. Oh no, hold on. I need to not die here. I have no boon, but I must gold. Rosek F4, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Sorry, I think there's something wrong with like Twitch right now or something. Should I pretend to do the 5 gift sub alert? Oh. Where's my shelf? I have nothing. Nothing. Uh-oh. How's that timer looking, chat? Oh, this is bad. No, not like this. Why did I turn the timer on? I'll fix it. Really could have used a cast boon right about now. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, baby. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. 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 C-star, 60%. Quick buck, 50%. Chaos, 125%. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay. All right now. I have no commons. Nothing to consider there. We don't... You could do timepiece this early, but I don't think I do. More chaos? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. That's wild shit out here. Does that somehow... There's no way that counts as like a god thing, right? This is going to be rival skill too. Yep. I think I can't do timepiece because I'm probably going to need whatever we get from the mini boss to help. So we have to do timepiece in Morning Fields. And we do gold purse in the 4th zone for a tiny bit more cash too then. You do Jewel Palm to survive? You could, honestly. It's either that you gamble on like the 1 in... I think, what did we determine? A 1 in 14? Well, 3 in 14, I guess. No. It's a 1 in 14 to hit more money from Chaos. It might stick in Oceanus, but it's still not even 100%, I believe. All right, let's make sure we survive with what we have here. Deep Descent is not helpful in the meantime.
Closer to Tartarus.
The pommels make boons sell for more. They do, but selling is banned. Does it work for buried treasure? You can't palm it, unfortunately. Alright, I need some boons. Big time. I'm actually not that worried about the timer. I'm worried about dying to Skilla now. That's what I'm worried about. I didn't get another. Can I get some boons? Health? Now we need damage. I need a way to deal damage. That's the problem. Possessor Ray will solve all of our issues here. It actually kind of would. Didn't get it though, because this game is bogus. Oh, nut. That's interesting, I guess. I could use a magic regen and, well... maybe. We're not doing the shop, that's for sure. Oh, God. Buried treasure you could get there. Narcissus can give you some money. I don't know what the odds are, but I think you just take the combat. We need the boons. Hef is actually quite useful here. Let's do Hef first. Maybe we get to fill in a slot. Level 9 anvil ring. Or... Oh! Okay, hold on. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We don't use our rarify here. These are actually kind of tough. Anvil ring's quite nice. It also charges up the aspect. That's tough. Yeah, this is capped, which means I can't palm it, which is kind of a good thing. But you can palm Trusty Shield. It makes it so if I get a random palm, it's more likely to hit C-Star. That's close. I'm not sure. Yeah, we don't really want a palmable boon if we can avoid it. It's not the end of the world, but... Well, the Hef Blast will actually charge up the aspect, too. Yeah, then we take the attack based on that, I think. Buried treasure, buried treasure, buried treasure. Didn't get it. Level 9? Cast. Good enough. Or do you just take the Flood Gain? Because we have Twisting Crash, maybe? Yeah, I'll take the Flood Gain. Close one. No blood price. Or whatever it's called. Out of these, nothing actually really helps us earn any money. We'll go this way. Froth for the origination. For like half origination, you mean? Yeah. I don't know if I'm that worried about it, I guess. Come on, dude. Do special would be fine. Fill in another slot, maybe. Level 8. Storm Ring's good, too. We have Twisting Crash. I'm actually going to do Storm Ring, then.
Getting used to that.
Doesn't really matter here. We're not earning a lot of money. We'll fill up the gauge faster with a big Storm Ring, I think. I mean, Blitz helps, too, but... Artemis, huh? Why doesn't she have any money boons? Replace Easy Shot with something to do with money. Every time you crit, you earn $5. That would actually be kind of cool. Agreed. Alright, now I'm not really worried about skill anymore. Write that down. Like real USD? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Aha, yes! Give her side hustle. There you go.
My blessings.
It was wrong, chat. It was wrong. It was wrong. Okay? ML, please, honey. Can I kill something? Palm Sea Star. Let's go. Best I can do. Whoops, I don't know why I'm doing an Omega attack. Run Ruin. It's cursed. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm going to pull it back. Admittedly, this zone's been a bit of a dud. We got our build together, I suppose, right? We were in Struggle Town for Erebus. Double it. Double it, bitch. Right. That's right, he likes it, chat. 70%, let's go. Money! Yes! No buried treasure, but so be it. Yeah, don't you dare curse me in Tartarus again. Now double it. And what if we doubled it? Yeah, so the last time we did this, we had 13k, like, walking into Tartarus or something like that. 275 apiece. What? Yo, 70% C star, he doesn't even give it to me? Oh, my God. I don't think we need the max magic. I am pausing for the timer here, by the way. There's a consideration to go through this shop, because again, if Poseidon is there, and we get buried treasure, that's way more money than what it cost. But what are the odds of that, huh? What are the odds of that, you think? I don't know, chat. Aha! Eat my ass. Haven't filled the god pet pool yet. I mean, you don't need health if you just don't get hit, though, you know? Or we're all on the same page here when it comes to that. Me get hit. Unheard of, I say. Whoops. Hold on. Nyeh. Ah! Oh, no way, lady. I'm still in Morrigan mode for some reason. I keep trying to do the weird combo. Ah! Oh. Stupid clam. How's that timer looking, chat? Are you happy with my choices? It's cinema, it tells you. It's cinema. I'm telling you. Okay. There's some intricacies around timepiece we need to consider. You get the most money from timepiece when you recycle mini-boss rewards. That's when you get the most. We have to use timepiece now. There's no doubt about it.
Could try a different one.
Nope. Bam! But why the timer? Try to keep it spicy. Keep it on your toes, you know? Someone's got to do it. The cinema. The absolute cinema, as they say. They do say that still, right, chat? Known aura farmer? Who? Alright, we got some more money coming in. So we have 2 mini bosses left. We have 4 recycles. Ideally, we have to do both mini bosses and I guess like Moonwater. Sorry, not Moonwater. And a Moonwater. 2 mini bosses. How about 2?
Flourish.
If Poseidon's there, we might do that instead. This piece of shit, I tell you. This piece of shit. Hey, Luke, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. You came in just in time to see me lose my mind. I wonder if you recycle triple palms, what that is worth. We want to do both mini bosses, unless maybe... Unless... What if Poseidon is the mini boss? We might not do it. Okay, so we're doing it. We're on Darkwood, almost done. Darkwood, I don't think I know that one. Is good? Okay. Zeus Gold. Force into Echo. What are we hoping for here from Echo here exactly? You would normally want to skip Echo. Mini boss Zeus again? I don't think it counts. Oh, look. Yeah, it gives me bones. Oh, so these are all useless. None of them do anything. Well, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. So I guess I should have taken the money last under these very specific circumstances. You know what I mean? Fuck.
For me? You sure?
We can still get lucky, chat. You wait and see. Alright, we're gonna recycle the Hex and the Hammer. We Palm Sneeze Snar. Bing Bang Bosh. Boom, boom, boom. That's after the bonus? Yeah, the 550, it shows you it after the bonuses. I don't know if we're getting to our goal amount here, to be quite honest. Particularly with our rule set. Maybe if we get really lucky in Tartarus. Maybe. Should I save? How much is this worth? $13.75 for the hammer, chat. Only $5.50 for the max magic. What if I fight a mini boss? What if I get the Poseidon mini boss, I wonder? If I do these two. But also, I don't know if triple palms are worth more to recycle or not. Not sure. Recycle. Gold. Ha ha! Moon gold. Ah! Do do ba do do. Beep beep beep. Come here, jerkwad. Yeah, genius voice line here. $13.75 for the Hex as well. Ha! Got him. I could have had more money from Echo there. Potentially another $550 if I had picked up the money last in the previous chamber. I hadn't really considered the fact that I might, you know, get that from Echo, I'll admit. No! Well, those stink. No double? What on earth? So we could... Okay. Maybe I should just recycle the hammer yet again here. You know what I mean? And just take the mini boss boon. Because what if it's Poseidon? What if it's buried treasure? We would get a little bit more from the mini boss, but I think... Solid gold. Solid gold. We're almost at 10K. Let's go. Right? Do, boom, boom, do, do. Boing. Why are we doing the supper run? It's not bad after you get it started. Okay, why do I deal no damage though? Jesus Christ. No. You're like extra slippery during that slowdown, interestingly, it feels. Bad dog. Stay there. Oh no, I missed it. I tried. I had to focus a little bit. Where dog? Uh-oh. Oh no! Double 13s! The dog got me! Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Cinema, the cinema! It's the cinema, I swear! It's the Cinnamon Toast Crunch! Run! Wait. Now? Oh no, I'm dead.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?